hold space. Space. Hold it. Hold it. Oh my god. She died.
Nicole.
I need to color correct my screen. Bitch. I don't have a backup Pokemon. Like, I wasn't ready. I'ma just quit this battle. What the fuck? Oh, yeah, no, I'm sorry. That's embarrassing. What the hell is that? Namu?
Apparently.
Namu, what the fuck is that? K-Chain, what the fuck is that?
Clone?
Yeah.
Hey, Chin, is that really you?
Granny win.
Like, actually?
I'm coming
You're
for
not
your
lying?
ass first. You lucky I didn't come for you, even though we were on the same platform.
What the fuck?
I revealed you. Use your flash. Flash it, please. Use your flash. Good.
Nobody was there.
Look right.
Somebody was there. I can't shoot. I got
Let's
him.
go, Sin! Let's go, Sin!
Okay. Right the camera.
Okay,
Nice.
wait,
You're
wait,
just
okay,
better.
Hold that.
Holding.
No.
No, right, take it back. Shoot him.
Right side.
They
Oh shit! Sin! I'm clipping that for you. No, I can't close doors. I fixed. Oh shit! I dropped something. What was that? Okay. What's up, Jones? Welcome in. How are you doing? How have your streams been going? I'm very curious. I know you stream throughout the like week, so I'm typically at work. Oh my goodness. You're in an ad? Okay, I know I need to change some audio for some things. Let me figure a few things out real quick. Let's hide that audio. I need Discord audio. I don't need this audio. We can hide this. I don't need this audio. Let me hide that. Sorry, I have a lot of stuff that I changed and now need to revert back. Audio settings fucking suck, you know what I mean? Like, it's just not as fun. It could be better. Let me hide this. Okay, that should be good. And then there's a few things that I need to change, like for some reason my character's off the fucking charts right here. I just need a mic and headset and I'll be good with my setup right now. Are you looking for something really good quality or medium quality? I have a few recommendations. I've tried a lot of mics. I haven't yet to find my perfect sound. We're working on it though. I just got a text. Yeah, I felt that having a really good mic setup and audio settings is number one. Like, number one on the list of something that you need. Hey Pookie, how's the stream going? Hello, who are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. How I mean, I just started streaming, so Um, yeah. Complete random? Bruh. I'm dead. How dare you come up in here? Call me Pookie. You don't even know me, bro. I'm just kidding. Fuck. My headset's really fucking loud. I need to turn this shit down. We're probably gonna play Guilty Gear in a little bit. So, I don't play fighting games, but we're gonna learn because I really want to play Project L. So that's the only fucking reason I'm gonna try to learn how to play fighting games. Just because I want to play fucking Project L, that's it. So my husband will be giving me coaching, and that's what Fridays are gonna be from now on. For at least 2 hours. So I'll stream for an hour and then he'll hop in and we'll try to figure some shit out. I tend to get really frustrated because I can't remember the buttons. I just have to remember that after a while it ends up being muscle memory, you know? But I've missed you so much, Pook. Oh my goodness. Because it's easy for me to read chat since it's on the screen as well as the game, but it's irritating to have to type everything I say. Yo, yeah, I bet typing everything out is probably so fucking irritating. You do you, queen, slay, 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 and that. Oh my god. I appreciate you. I needed to pull a different angle here. Also, I forgot to turn my fan on, so it might be, it's getting a little toasty in this corner. I may have had a little bit of champagne, so if I'm a little slow to aim, that might be why. I used to think like, oh, I play better when I'm a little buzzed. Nah, hell nah, bro. The complete opposite, actually. Oh, fuck. I feel a little tense right now, actually. I need to relax a little bit. Let the bullets lead, yeah? Also, my skin's been a little itchy lately. I don't know why. Maybe because it's hot right now. Let me turn the fan on. Ow! Wait, how the fuck? How wait, who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you? Hold on. I'm so confused. Who the fuck are you? Ugh. I have no fucking clue who you are. You're just pulling names off of my about? Alright, let's go ahead and play. We usually play a deathmatch. I know it says first time chat, but you could literally be anyone, you know? You know? You know? Yes, I am. Well, Null and Minnie are doing amazing. They've been chilling. Could be anyone for real. Yeah, could be my neighbor, you know? Could be my work bestie, who knows? I was trying to figure out your rank. Don't even, dude. I'm Iron 3. I'm trash. I don't play this game.
Match found.
I think we started playing a lot a month and a half ago. Or 2 months ago, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. Let's see. Let me pull up this shit right here. Set up my screens real quick. What is Leo playing? Wait, I have a feeling I know what Leo's playing. Leo's probably playing... Leo's probably playing Spider-Man. Most likely. Probably Spider-Man, yeah, for real. He's probably playing Spider-Man. He loves that game so much. Oh fuck, I can't hear the game. Wait, I have to turn... Do I turn the game audio up or do I turn my music down? I think I turn the game audio up. Damn. Rightfully so, I wasn't doing anything. No! I think I kind of like this map for deathmatch.
Fight!
They didn't go this way? What's up? Socials? Why? Oh fuck. I was paying attention to chat. I'm so sorry. Lately I've been jamming out to what? No TikTok. I mean I do, but I don't post anything on there, you know? What's up, Sharky? How's it going? I literally do not post anything on TikTok. I used to a lot. But I don't anymore. The fuck, bro? I just spawned. Stop trying to shoot my head. The game volume's still a little too low. I need to turn my Spotify volume off. The air horns! Alright, I'm gonna focus, sorry. I'm not clicking any heads anymore. Okay, could help you grow. Yeah, but I don't really have the time span for that. Oh god. Jesus! Let me turn my Spotify volume down. I think that'll be better. Yeah. This is my warm-up, guys. Please relax. Please relax. Please calm down, sir. Everybody. Yo, what the fuck happened there? I can barely hear the footsteps. Oh shit. Fucking crouch, bro! Crouch on a fucking weird incline decline thing. I hear someone this way, I think. Me paranoid as fuck that someone's gonna be behind me. I hit her for 40. I shot him in the foot. Oh, help! Mommy! Ah! Why did I switch? That was unfortunate. Bro. I heard them go up, yeah? Ah! Bro, I shot him 34. I just wasn't aiming high enough. Where are they? Bro, I'm 30. Please. No, I missed the health. Bruh. No! I don't like where they're spawning me at. It's terrifying. Literally. Sag. Pardon? I heard mommy? And that's what you came back to? You heard that and you needed to clarify? I need to stop. I need to stop. I need to stop walking. I need to hide when I reload. Holy shit, I didn't even need to reload, really. Someone's behind me, I know that. Yeah? Are you gonna sneak up on me? Oh, I hear you over here too. No! That was terrifying, honestly. That was terrifying.
Sky's out.
Oh, oh, Raze, why are you so loud? I died and lost the round. What do you mean? Fuck, I need help. How dare you spawn right there? Not me not paying full attention. Fucking horrible. Ooh.
10 kills
I
remaining.
hear you. Where are you? Fuck. Shit. Fucking crouch, bro, I swear. I always die to the crouch. I don't know how to counter crouch. It's really, really fucking hard. Best of luck. May stop back in for sure, for sure. For sure. Thanks so much. Appreciate you. Take care, yeah? Bruh. Bruh.
5 kills remaining.
I hear them somewhere. Down? Why were you running with your fucking knife out? What the fuck?
Next.
Okay, that's up. Bro, I don't know how to shoot. That was terrifying. Oh shit.
1 kill remaining.
What? Already, bro? Literally too good. I didn't even get 20 chicken nuggets. Fuck my life. It do be like that. Gonna lyric? Is Namu on? She's cold right now. Let her cook. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. It's a song by Silver. Usually on that Jujutsu Kaisen edit. Bro, I wish I was on TikTok like that. I'm not. I'm really just not. I didn't even look at my store today. Wow. Wait, you're actually smurfing? I wish. What the Fluffington? Try to get used to the aiming head height. Always try not to crouch and always try to not spray and you'll improve a lot. I literally spray when I get jump scared. That's like the only fucking time. Yeah, he's on? I know. The hell? Tell Leo to come play. Okay, hold on. Let me hop in. I need to see what Namu is playing. There's no way Namu's on right now. You're fucking lying, right? What? Namu? I'm done to play Outlast Monday through Friday. Maybe we can do a Friday Fright Night. Okay, Lurk. Alright, enough of that. Leo was live this morning though. He really was. He really was. This is pretty. I would never get it though. This is also pretty. I would still never get it though. I guess I'm okay with what I got. We can play some Swifts. I'm gonna turn off team chat though because I usually get really tilted. So let's see. Let's see. Oh, not that. This. Well, I guess I could turn party. Party doesn't make sense. Okay. We're good. Tell Leo to stream just for you.
Match found.
Who do I play? Rolling a one in Namu stream hurts. Oh wait, did I roll a 1? What did I roll? Let me see. I rolled a 14. Let's fucking go. You know what I noticed? Shoutouts don't work, guys. You have to literally you have to threaten chat to go follow people. Like, I'm threatening all of you guys right now to go follow Jones Soda Burner. You got a 14? So real. Yeah, honestly. Oh shit, who am I playing?
Everyone is afraid of something.
No smokes. Let's go. What the fuck? Initiator and Sentinel party for the win. Let's go. Also, Sharky, thanks for summoning Cynical. I only heard the air horns for some reason. I don't know. I think I was jamming out to the summoning Cyndaquil, you know? Like, I wasn't really paying attention to everything exactly. There was a lot going on. It was like Cyndaquil, air horns. So real. Oh my god, I'm a robot? Wait, why are you a robot? What do you mean? What do you mean you're a robot? How are you a robot? I can't believe Namu is streaming this late. Well, late for him. It's like 10:35 for him. 10:43 for him. It's pretty late, right? Usually he streams earlier. For tomorrow's movie night, I have no idea how we're gonna watch the movie. Do we want to watch like the old one? It was a 1978 film. Holy shit. I'm gonna have to purchase a... I guess we can watch it on YouTube Prime. I can do that. Yeah, that's easy. I have that. Yep. Which movie won again? It's Halloween. It's a 1978 film. Holy shit. It's actually playing in the movie theaters tomorrow. Kind of strange. When I get tired, I just say real or so real a lot. When you're tired or just like in general. Pew, 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 pew.
Where are you?
I did that way too early.
Spike
Yo, their
planted.
loud ass toes, yeah?
Terminated. Healing. Enemy spotted. A.
Sleep. One enemy remaining.
Where are you?
Marked one.
Tula TV loves you. Now say it back.
Tuli, I love you too, Tuli. I got 3 kills that round. Tuli, what's up, Tools? What are you doing? What are you doing tonight? That's a heavy, heavy redeem there, yeah? What's a good place to throw this? Up and over? 3, 2, 1, up.
I'll find you.
Many enemies B.
Aw, it's two. Oh, fuck. Damn, I hit her 110, but she healded. Nice plays. Are you playing? Yeah, I'm playing right now. But I'm gonna hop off soon though, cause I'm gonna play I'm about to play Guilty Gear in a second. What are you looking at, bro?
Spike planted. Last
Oh.
player standing.
Oh boy.
That works. Teleport's ready.
Oh boy. Oh boy, team. What are you gonna do? You're gonna get pinched in just a second. Better put a teleporter down right there, bro, on the floor. What are you what? Yeah, just run at this point. Oh. What's up, Slick Rick? What up, Squidge? Joke's over, bro's dead. I'm dead. I forget this is a Swift play, I can just buy whatever the fuck I want. It doesn't matter. I'll cover A. Yeah. Leap, 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 boop. I'm gonna play Guilty Gear with my husband in a second, so...
I'll find you.
Oh, why? Why did it stop there? The fuck? Oh.
There. Spike planted.
This bitch. Fucking for real? I'm embarrassed. Oh my god. Please, team. Please. Chat? Chat? What? Chat what? Oh. Oh.
Last player standing.
Yo, that song's dang? This song?
Hey.
Not the ace, bro. I do like this
round
song.
in the half.
You be drinking. I have some champagne. That's all I got though today. I have my ult. Oh shit, I'm gonna play back then. A little sus there. Oh, look. I don't think I've ever helped this angle in my life.
I'll find you.
So what if I like do this?
You're dead.
Shit, I can't see anything. I couldn't see anything. Oh
Spike
man,
planted.
come on, Strawberry Cow, you got this. I'm rooting for Strawberry Cow. Let's go, you got this. Let's go. What? What? Never mind.
Last player standing.
One less.
Nice. What the bruh? For
Switching
real.
sides.
It's good. It's good. We're alright. What time is it? Okay, yeah, this is my last game, and then we're gonna switch to Guilty Gear. Where's squad going? Someone on their team has 13 kills. Okay, so we just need to kill the Phoenix. That's it. We're only looking for Phoenix. After we kill Phoenix, nothing else matters. That's how we win. 13, bro. 13, 2, 1, 1, and 0. Like, something. You know what I mean? Like, something. Something's going on. He's over there. Oh my goodness.
One enemy remaining.
down.
Spike down B.
You were so close.
Let me just take this. Let me go ahead. Oh. Have a great night. Yeah. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate you. Take care.
There.
Oops, sorry. I didn't mean to do that. Bro, relax. Something wrong with my toes? What is he trying to tell me, you know? Bruh.
Spike down B.
Are you kidding? Are you fucking kidding me right now? Well, we gotta get the fucking spike. Where are you going? Uh-huh.
I have the spike.
I'm just gonna go ahead and make my way over here. The Phoenix is still fucking alive, bro. They probably think we've rotated. We're playing
Last
Super
player
Squad.
standing.
Fuck. Fuck, I didn't even hit him at all, bro. I don't think bro likes toes.
Match point.
Kisses the homies for it, bruh. Late to make L teammate, bro. Oh my god, Tuli. My brain could not comprehend what the fuck you just wrote. They fumbled hard. It's okay, we don't blame anyone here. Look, nobody's going with me either, so.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Someone actually like dropped too.
Where are placing swarm grenade?
Oh, fuck.
Spike down A.
Kimchi was trying to translate but forgot what language. Oh, shh, fucking stop. Please. Oh, the spray.
Placing swarm grenade.
Come on, Sage, you got this. Sage just needs to heal. Play for time. Play for time.
Last player standing.
Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Sage folded, bro. They just need to play for time. We could have had that. Oh god, no. Oh god, no. Really?
Defenders win.
Alright, switching games. Switching games. That was horrible. I hated that so much. Alright. It should be on Game Pass. Let's see. I don't know how to play this game, guys. I don't know how to play Guilty Gear. I've played it like a total of 3 times, I want to say. taking a second. It's loading up though. Ew, why is it ultra wide? I don't give a shit. We can have a penalty, it's fine. Why isn't it capturing it? There you go. It's being weird. Why is it cut off like that? Why is it cut off? Wait, am I pressing the wrong button? I sure as hell am. Where is it? Game. It's cutting the game off for some reason. There you go. What? What is it doing? I hate the penalty system for Riot Games so much. It's fine. I'm not too disturbed about it. Yo, why are we on ultra wide mode is what I want to know. Let's listen to this intro. You're gonna move your futon? For sure. Take your time. Wow. Gym song? Easy peasy, for real. Holy fuck, so hype. This must be extra hype for you right now. Tools. Holy shit, this is a gym song. It really is.
Can't you see I'm blazing? Still my heart is blazing. If the words kill me, I don't need a new another you. My time is my word. Your words will never let me disappear. That is bullshit blazing. Still my heart is blazing. If the words kill me, I don't need a new word after you. Soon you will know we are
Deadlift song? For real. I've never watched anime other than One Punch. Wait, is Guilty Gear an anime? I have no idea. I don't play fighting games. The smell of the game? Oh, jeez. Oh, fuck. U is accept. Oh, shit, I gotta scroll. What? How do I scroll? Hello? It won't let me scroll. Oh. It's not even the mouse, bro. It's... Oh, shit, that's probably hella loud. I'm sorry. Oh, what the fuck, bro? I'm gonna mute it real quick, because that's so annoying. We are dying. Another one? Bruh, please. Another one? I have to go through a whole another one of these? Please. Just end me. Player name. Sure. GG player? Yeah. Sure. Why is there so many settings? I'm getting tilted. Please, hurry up. Any day. Okay, I need to put this in window mode. I don't need a tutorial. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. Yo, deadass. My husband's using a... No. I don't want a tutorial. Okay, I need to go to the settings. Where's the settings? Is it escape? No. Where's the fucking settings? I don't have a start button. I'm not using the controller. Should I be using controller? Give me a second. I'll turn the controller on. Oh, settings is enter for some fucking reason. I need to change the resolution. Borderless window, window mode. We can do borderless window. I have the controller right here. It's just not on yet. I think I have to close out the game real quick. I think I have to turn the game on with the... There you go. Now it's working. But I also dragged chat to the side, so... Shit, I can't read chat real quick. I'm sorry, chat. Love you guys. We were just so sorry. Let me pin chat to the top. Alright, we got this. That was a plague floppy disk. It sounded like Windows 98 starting up. Bro. You're not lying though, that was bad. Okay. How do I add my husband? Husband, Network mode tutorial? Are you fucking... I have to do this? Bro, are you laughing at me? You can hop in this call if you want to. Now before we begin our little tour, let's smarten up your attire. I have to say, you look a tad rough. Bro, I did not get in this game to be called looking a tad rough. Oh, we have boobs. I want red eyes. Where's the hairstyle I had? Wait, what the fuck? Oh, are these characters? That makes sense. Yo, it's snowing? I'm on the edge of my seat for this gameplay. Yo, I'm gonna suck so bad though. You know that, right? It's gonna be trash for a second. It's gonna be very much a lot of trash for a whole, like, 3 minutes. And then I'm gonna rage quit and we're gonna throw the game away. That's just how it's gonna happen. Okay, I guess the only pants that I really like are these ones. I'm trying to go really fast, guys. I'm going fast. Zoom. I'm zooming. I don't want a hat. Tres bien. It seems you have a refined taste in fashion. However, if you're unsatisfied with the outfit, you can change it. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, fuck. What did I just press? Yeah, we're on the West Coast. Yes.
Welcome.
On the lobby, we will communicate with other players. There are also many other services. Hey, you over there. I haven't seen you around here before, and it seems like you are pretty skilled. I'm not skilled at all, bro. Literally, I need to learn how to play this game. I'm on a journey to no defeat. I've battled many, but have yet to lose. Oh shit. I have a challenger? Oh fuck. I don't know how to play any of these. I think I played her a little bit. You're freaking out? Oh fuck, what did I just press? Story of my life. Right? I have to go to the... Oh god. I have to challenge him. I fucking guess. Yeah, I guess I'm ready. I don't fucking know. I don't know how to play this game, bro. What is this making me do? Don't freak out, don't freak out. I skipped it, I'm sorry. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Yo, I'm trash. Yeah, I'm dead. Bro, that was too fast. Can you go easy on me? I don't know my buttons. It's time to duel. Bro, I died so fucking fast. I don't know how to play this game. Bro. I don't like this counter system. I don't get the double counter thing. No! Bro missed me, right? Hell yeah. Bro, he hit me. No fucking way! How the fuck do you play this game? That super was crazy. Yo, bot is cracked. Rating? Ooh. 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 Bruh. Bruh, I'm... No. Should I even be in? Oh, fuck you, hell loud, bro. Give me 1 second. Can you speak, please?
Yo, 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 check, 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 mic check, mic check, mic check.
You're good.
Alright.
We gotta lock the fuck in. I am trying. I don't know how to play this. Can I get out of this, please? Okay, who the fuck are you and where are you? Is that you? That's
Me?
not you.
No, that looked... No, back out.
How do I back out?
Hit start. Oh wait, go back. Then press like, yeah, there you go.
What do I press?
Press start. Press start. Down. Press start.
There's a stream lag.
I know.
Exit the current lobby?
Yeah.
Main menu?
Yep.
Oh yeah, your audio's wild, boy.
Sorry. Might be.
That's cool. Are you using your headset or?
Yeah.
That's probably it. Alright, where do I go?
Go to player match. Go back to network and then down. There you go.
Okay, so your lag is about 5 seconds.
Yeah, it's pretty heavy.
Okay. Am I searching or creating?
You're gonna search. Search for existing room.
Just begin search. Or search ID.
Oh, sorry. Go back one. Yeah, search ID.
What's the ID?
432 027. Yeah.
0247?
432027.
It says enter a 6-digit number.
432027.
What?
Then go to the very top and hit search.
Oh, go to the top and hit search. That's weird.
Yeah, the lobbies aren't great.
Tuli, thank you. I appreciate you. Let me hit you with a shout out real quick.
Shout out the homie.
If I can type, that'd be nice. Alright, how do I press buttons?
Back out first. Press start. Yeah, leave the platform. Yeah, there you go. And then go down to character entry. There you go. Press A. Or X. So you're gonna pick your character. Who are you feeling like?
Hair girl.
Are we playing Hair Girl again?
Yeah. I don't know. I don't
Okay, I can
know
actually teach you
any
Hair
of
Girl.
their names. He sounds like tens. What do you mean? You're
Just
funny.
as good as tens. Shout out you.
Oh my god, stop.
Luckily, I used to play this character.
Okay.
Are you ready?
Teach me the first thing I need to know.
You're gonna press your kick button a lot.
What the fuck's my kick button?
On mine it looks like Y. So this one's really good. Also, you should have a dash button. It might be set to one of your triggers. Go like this.
Nope, it's a double tap.
You can double tap, but then there should be a button macro for it too. Actually, you know what? Hit start.
It's button down on left stick.
Ew, really?
Yeah.
Okay. We can pick buttons later if we want. So, do you want me to like describe this character?
Wait. Bro. I pressed a few buttons, guys. Now he's really beating my ass. I can't. I'm dead. Okay.
Uh-huh. So, am I teach you anything?
What?
Do you want me to teach you anything or just want to play?
I guess I don't know, like, my... What is... Yeah, so this is the dash, but it's only dash forward.
So if you hold back and press the dash button, you'll do the X.
No, it's not. What?
You know? Yeah. You don't need to worry about that.
It's like a baby hop, though.
Yeah. So So it's dash forward and then like back dash. It's just like a hop.
What the fuck button was that? Alright, you're showing off now.
I forgot how fun the game is.
Bro.
That was actually space. Wait, you're actually kind of nice.
Yeah, I time buttons well. Oh fuck. I'm talking too much shit.
You thought? I had to get you back from yesterday.
Oh, because you play this game. Okay. Sorry guys, we like talking trash sometimes.
Oh.
How do I jump?
You press, or you're on controller, right?
Yeah.
You're just gonna press up.
Is there a slight up and then a double up? Yeah, there is.
Yeah, you can double jump. Your character can double jump, not all characters can.
Really?
Yeah. So your character is like...
Oh, I can grab you.
super
Can I
mobile.
grab you real quick?
Yeah.
Oh, that's what you caught me with.
Yeah. And actually, if you hold forward and back, you get different arrows. So if I want to put you in the corner, now you're in the corner.
Okay, wait, hold on. Can I go past you if I dash past you? No, it's only up over.
Yeah, you do have a move that kind of goes through this thing.
What's that?
It's quarter circle forward kick.
Forward or backwards?
In the air. So you have to jump and then you have to do a quarter circle.
Oh my god, why is that so hard?
Oh, you're on controller, right?
Yeah,
Are you using D-pad or analog stick?
analog.
I'd say D-pad, just because it's a little more precise.
I can't. It won't let me do it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's weird.
It
Okay.
only lets me do it if I use a...
Oh, good ones.
Shit.
Good ones.
Shit! You're just so much
Yeah,
faster
this-
though.
That's what this character does. Like, what this character wants to do is knock you down and then kind of just like twerk on you. Oops, on there. Ooh, I forgot about that new version.
Oh shit, that's so scary. No way, I blocked! It's because I fucking pressed down.
Oh, I missed.
Oh! Bro, stop grabbing me like that, man. Oh my god. Bro, I can't move! Bro, you tripped me. You tripped me. Absolute clinic, bro. Oh,
Oh, I fucked up.
I can't do the half circle out again.
So without jumping, if you do quarter circle forward and then this button is called slash.
Quarter
So find this button.
circle.
It should be like, yeah, I
This?
don't know, but this one?
What?
Oh, you just did it a second ago. No, that one. Which button's that?
Wait.
Press it without jumping or crashing. Just push it straight. What button is that?
It's Y.
Okay. So now do quarter circle forward, and when you hit forward, press Y at the same time. Yeah, there you go. This one like holds
That's
it.
really hard to input.
Yeah. I think of it just going from down and roll to forward.
It's really hard to like.
You're getting it though. So if you're getting this move, if you're getting that, you're pushing it when you're still holding down. There you go. You got it. Try it again. Okay. So now if you just hit me with this, oh sorry.
Yeah, just hit me with this for sure, tools.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you hit slash that button and then quarter circle forward slash and then pop it like that. So first you have and then boom.
Oh my
Without
god.
crashing. Sorry. Shit.
Okay, wait, hold on. Let me turn the game audio lower so I can actually try to hear you. Okay, the game audio's at 56 now. Holy shit, that's crazy. Okay, do this and then what?
Yeah, so do you, without quarter circle forward, just hit me with your Y move. And then do the quarter circle forward one. Yeah, there you go. So do it again. There you go. So you see in the back, in the corner, it said 2 when you did it?
Uh-huh.
That means it comboed.
Mmm.
So no matter what, I was gonna get hit by it. As long as the first hit, I was gonna get hit by all the following hits. I think you can do this. Yeah. So if you do your kick move into it, that's pretty good. What's your kick move? Gun move. There you go. So now you can do that into that move.
Ooh, how do I do that? Oh.
That's forward and kick. So certain buttons have an extra move to hold the direction.
So this. Oh, wait, hold on. Ah.
That.
Ah.
You gotta be quick about it because it's a
Oh,
it's
sorry.
a weaker move, so you have less time. So you almost want to like think of it as like canceling it. Like as soon as it hits, you're gonna do. Yeah, there you go. Quicker though.
Quicker!
There you go. That was
Holy shit. I'm gonna break my fingers. Bro, I can't do it. It's too hard.
it. You're hitting the button a little too early. The second button, because you're getting this move. So if you're getting this, you're still holding down when you're pressing it. If you get this, then it's right.
What's up? What's up, Iron? Ah, bro. Ah! I'm getting so frustrated, can you tell? It's not even doing the combo though.
I know, you gotta do it. That's how quick you have to do it. So like,
I
watch
did
me.
it so much quicker that time. What the
That was
fuck?
good, but that's first one. So watch me real quick.
Okay. Bro, no fucking way. How you do that?
Do you want a stick? I have an extra one.
Oh wait, oh shit. The whole screen's askew. I'm so sorry, chat. You have an extra one. That sounds... I don't even know how to use it though.
I mean, you'll learn.
You think it's so much better though?
It's just nicer because like instead of your thumb doing it, it's your whole wrist. It doesn't matter. It's more just preference. Alright, what's up with controller?
I don't know. I think I prefer a board though.
Alright, hold on, you got it.
Bro has a W profile picture. It's really hard, actually. Fighting games for me in general are really, really hard.
It's hard for a lot, like most people.
Oh god, stop, please. Don't talk when you're not close.
Hello.
Stop! You're gonna get beat at. Have fun, have fun. Where the fuck am I gonna put this? I'm gonna gain so much muscle from this. This shit's heavy. Where am I gonna put this? On my lap? Oh fuck. Okay. That was
Wait.
pretty. I did it. Oh fuck. I did it. Hold it like a wine glass. That's weird.
Either between these two fingers or these fingers.
How do you do it now? I can't do it holding it like that.
I mean, I guess hold it whatever's comfortable. I just know that way is pretty common.
I can't do it anymore.
That's alright, you can go back to what you're doing.
Why is this so hard?
Yeah, I believe.
I can't do it.
I try and do this move again. Oh.
Yeah. It's the
I mean,
kick,
it's the same
right?
concept. No, it's this move.
Wait.
That one. There you go. That's closer, but a little quicker.
Oh my god, I'm never gonna get the timing fucking right, bruh.
You got this, you got that, I believe.
Learning one move, guys. One.
It's okay, once you get past this hurdle, everything's easier.
Oops.
Let's pick a... That's kind of a hard string because it's fast. Let's pick a different one. I think this should work. Hold on, wait. Can we try something? Wait, hold on. Okay. So, you know this move? Which button is that?
The yellow one.
Okay. So, if you do that move close, you get a different move. So if you come over right next to me, you get that one. So that's gonna hit twice. So we try it again. There you go. See how it hits twice? Just press it once. There you go. See how I hit 2 times? Like that. So after that, you can just do the quarter circle forward move afterwards. And you have more time to do it, to combo it.
Aw.
Slap.
Can we give unlimited health, or is that not a thing?
Let me see if I can. I'm gonna have to go back in the room settings and figure it out. A little quicker. So as soon as the first one hits, you want to start doing your motion. There you go, you got it. There you go.
Oh fuck.
How's that feel?
It's pretty sweet.
Alright? Not too hard.
Did she just
Not
let her
hard.
hair down? The fuck? Okay, bro, I'm not pressing anything.
Alright.
Are you having fun? I'm just a moving
This character's
target.
so fun. Okay, do you want me to tell you like a simple game plan?
Slap.
Okay, what's the simple game plan you have in mind?
Okay. So, remember how we did this move? If you do it with this button, you get a longer one. Yeah. So actually what this character's main game plan is to knock you down and do that move, right? So, hold on for a second. So if I do... Oh, sorry, hold on. If I do this... You see how when you stand up you're getting hit?
Yeah.
So that's what your game plan is, to knock your opponent down and to then do this move. So there's a couple ways to knock people down. I can throw you and then do it. So if you press forward and duck, this button,
What button is that?
for me it's... There
Oh
you go.
my god,
You-
that is the far button.
Actually, let's change your buttons real quick. Hold on, I'm gonna come over there, is that okay?
Okay. Do you want me to mute or do you want to mute? What? How do you press start? What?
Button settings. Press green. Go down. Okay, go to press this one, and then press red. And go down. And then press blue. Oh, sorry. Red one. Press green, and then red. And then after that, we're gonna press. That one's fine. That one we're gonna press green, and then this one. And then the dash, we're gonna press this and this one. Can you try something? Okay. Hello?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So now we have the same buttons. So we're gonna have your first three buttons on top are your attack buttons. So your first one, we'll call this punch. Your second button we call kick. Your third button we call slash. And then if you go down to the next row, your first button we're calling heavy slash. And then your next buttons we're calling dust. Make sense? Yes. Punch, kick, slash, heavy slash, dust.
Punch, kick, slash, heavy slash, dust.
And then your pinky, so if you have your fingers resting on the top 4 buttons, your pinky will be your dash button.
Can I dash away?
Hold back and dash.
No.
That's about as far. But if you press up and then dash. That's your air dash. You can also air dash backwards.
You can?
Yeah, press up and then back and dash. There you go. And I think you're the only character that can air dash twice. In either direction. So you can go forward, back forward. Do you see how like you're hella mobile?
Yeah.
So you want to use that to like your advantage, right? It's gonna be like hard to hit, while also.
Oh, her eyeball.
Okay. So your goal is to knock your opponent down, okay? I'm gonna give you 3 ways to knock your opponent down. If you press forward dust, you throw them. You see how there's knockdown?
Wait, what?
There you go. So if you do forward dust and then the quarter circle forward hard slash, this one, the slow one.
Okay, hold on. When do I input it though?
You can start the motion while you're throwing me.
Sorry. Wait, it's the heavy slash. Okay.
Yeah, there you go.
So.
So if you throw me like halfway through the animation, start quarter circle forward.
I can't do it. I think I'm doing it too early.
Yeah, probably.
I think I'm doing it way too early.
So like, I'll tell you when I started. So if I throw you, right now I'm starting it. Or actually, sorry, hold on. It's as I'm landing. It's like now. Now. There you go, see?
Fuck. Nope.
You almost had it, you almost had it.
Oops. Oh god. What's the object of this? It's just a fighting game. So I guess you fight till you die.
Yeah. So if you look at the top purple spider 1, 2, 3, there's a bar for health. And when their health reaches 0, you win.
Fuck. Nope.
Oh, you almost had
Why
it.
can't I get it?
You're pressing the button while you're still holding down.
Okay, I see.
That's why
I
you're getting
see.
that move. There you go. Now if you do it this way.
I have a hard time learning fighting games, so we are playing.
Nailed it.
Oh fuck. He's being my dummy. He's being my dummy. Fuck! Circle. Circle and then go. Shit.
Also, you know, if you're on the other side, you have to do the circle the opposite way, right?
Yeah, I've been.
Okay.
It's
cool.
just really hard.
Yeah.
Well then, cause also,
There you go.
isn't there like a spacing issue too?
Yeah, so you gotta be... I mean, you'll get the move no matter what, but you gotta be close enough to throw.
Yeah,
Okay,
I think
so-
that's hard.
So you got the throw. If you do your kick, if you hold down and dust, you'll get that move. That combos into each other, so you can do it really quick, right? So if I go, see how I can do it pretty close, pretty
Oh, fuck.
fast.
Wait.
Faster. Faster.
Oh fuck. No!
Faster.
No!
So like as soon as you press kick, start holding down.
But then... Oh. The fucking slash the... Oh god.
Okay, you're doing great. Even faster.
I can't, dude. It's so hard. Oh god.
You're like almost there. There you go, you got it.
Fuck. As soon as you say I get it, I like don't.
Okay, it's fighting games. There you go. Oh, 2 for 2.
Oh fuck! Stop.
Oh, 3 for 4. 4 for 5.
No, stop. I think you counting is making it worse. Oh my goodness. Fucking trash.
Try, give me like 2 more.
Fuck. I'm like...
There you go. You can also do that, which I was gonna get to next, but you can go down. So I'm gonna call this crouching. You can do crouching kick, the crouching dust, and it combos.
It combos the other way too.
No, it shouldn't combo.
I have to like...
Okay. Even faster.
I'm pressing
So,
it like
there you go. That was it.
that fast? But I feel like it's
Yeah.
not like inputting my buttons when I press it. For some reason.
So, yeah, so like, basically what happens is like, if you stand still for a second, you see how she like makes a move when you get hit?
Mm-hmm.
She's like, that's hit stun. So different moves have like different length of hit stun. You just have to hit the next button while you're hit stun. Yeah, so you got it now. So now do you see how you're holding down at the end of that move? If you go from down forward, you can get the last move. So now you can do...
Oh, fuck, for real?
Yeah.
Wait,
Oh, almost.
fuck.
Because you're holding crouching when you get that
Yeah.
move, right?
So you just have to do the half.
Yeah, so you already started.
Wait.
Oh shit, that was crazy, you did that.
Wait, which button is it again? Oh, that button.
It's the same button as this or sorry. It'll be next to this one.
This one?
Yeah, there you
Okay, so...
go. Oh, you almost had it. You had it.
Oh my god. No, I
Oh, you almost
can't.
had it.
No! I fucking
Okay,
cannot.
let's go back
Hold
to...
on, hold
let's
on,
go
hold
back
on,
to
hold on,
this.
hold on.
When you do that combo, just the first 2 hits, are you
I
using
actually
the same-
don't have to hit you to try to learn the combo timing.
That's true. Are you doing the same finger for both? So like for me, I use middle finger for both, so I'm going high and then low.
I'm not... I think I'm... I think it's a lot of memorizing that I can't do.
Okay. I think it's starting to like associate each button with a finger, right? But I don't think of this as like the kick button. I'm like, oh, middle finger.
Wait, what is this? What is it again?
There you go. You had it.
Cause I'm missing it again.
So when you get this move, yeah. When you're getting, if you see this move, that just means you're still pressing down when you're hitting the button. So you need to hit the button a little later.
Fuck. Nope. Nope.
Yeah.
Melia. I think I need to learn how to. Oh god. I think I need to learn how to go from this to this.
We can just do that. Oh shit. So you can just do. Oh, you almost had it.
How are you doing that so fast?
Practice. Because you see, like, you're holding down, right? When you get that move. There you go. You got it.
No, I didn't. I fucked it up for the second one.
Oh, it's okay, because this one's not gonna technically combo.
Okay.
Okay, let me tell you the whole situation, right? So if I just do this, you see how, like, if you hold back after I knock you down, you can block it, right? Hold back. See how you blocked it?
Yeah.
Okay. So now we're gonna do it again, and you're gonna hold back.
Oh.
So
You
this
jumped in front
character
of
is, like,
me.
you knock you down, because you can do, like, there's a bunch of different mix-ups you can do, because I can do this. Or I could do... and then go back to the other side.
How?
your character's
What
like
the fuck? She just be floating.
Yeah, that's why I feel like, oh, she just, like, knocks you down and twerks on you, because you just mix them up.
I don't know how much I can take.
Do you want to use your character?
Sure.
I mean, it's up to you. Either way, it's gonna be hard no matter what, but... What do you think?
Let me just try to... Okay. Guys, he's having a little too much fun. I can fix our little...
It's so safe. What's up, chat?
It's his stream now, guys. Fuck. I'm gone.
What's up, chat? How we doing?
Oh.
You wanna just try... Yeah, just try that crouching move into that.
It's really, really hard for me for some reason.
Oh, you got it.
I can't do it the other way. I don't know why.
That's harder for people, so, like... It's called, like, player 2 side. If you only practice one direction... or a lot of players only practice one direction, so they're worse on player 2 side.
I think I need to, like, get this move down first, too.
The quarter circle?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think just do that over and over again.
I can barely do it.
You're getting it pretty consistently. Oh, you also can't do it a second time if it's already out. If it's still out, I mean.
Really?
Yeah, so if it's out there, you can't, like, do it right away. It needs to, like, disappear first. Ooh.
Okay, I'm pressing the buttons too fast. So. Oh man.
Biggest hurdle. Once you get this, everything's easier.
You're so
You got this.
optimistic.
You got this. So, why don't we try this? Just focus on. It's two
Oh,
halves,
they're
right?
hearing you twice.
Doing. How did you hear me? Oh, I'm just too loud.
Yeah.
I'll be quiet.
Bro.
So, let's split it into two sections, right? Because we have this, that one. So, like, if you can do this 3 times in a row and get it to combo. Nope. Nope. 1, 2.
I think I know why.
What's that?
I'm using my middle finger and thumb.
That was it, I think.
I'm using my middle finger and thumb in order to do the kick, and then I'm moving over for the dust.
Gotcha.
I may also be needing to tilt this, cause my down, I'm noticing I'm going side.
There you go. There you go. One more. That'll
No
work.
more, one more.
I believe it would work.
Yeah, but I'm still using my thumb.
So like, if you think about it, the 2 buttons are on top of each other, right? So you can just, yeah, so you can just drag it down.
Fuck.
Is that easier?
Fuck. No, it's so hard.
You got this.
Are y'all playing with anything later? I don't know. I might switch back to Val.
You did it!
I did it!
Let's go!
Now he's gonna whoop my ass. I'm scared. Yo, bro. Hey. Okay, I get it. I did it. You're not gonna let me do it again, are you?
Alright. Let's go to the other side.
Oh god. Okay, I think I've had enough. I think I'm tapping. I think I'm tapping out.
Okay, you got your first combo down.
We will practice more some other time. God damn. There's
Alright,
only
chat.
much of butt kicking I can take. Tools, you've been playing Rocket League? I saw you playing earlier. How do I take this off?
Start. Just like in front of the fight stick.
I got it. Okay, thanks. That was fun. Oh god. That was... my brain hurts a little bit, you know? You're god at Rocket League? Like, actually? Really? Like, for real?
Alright, stream, have fun.
Thank you, babe.
See you, gamers.
That was fun. Like, actually, yes. Yes, like, for real? All right, damn. Shoot, what are we doing now? I kind of want to play the Outlast trials. Let me, is anyone on that can play? Okay. Let's see, let's see. I might get some more champagne real quick. Ooh, Outlast. Top 0.1%? You lie. I need screenshots or it didn't happen. Do I want to play Outlast? I kind of want to check out the update. I'm the best Rocket League player ever, rank grand champ. I haven't touched the game in years. Yo, 1v1 tools. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm not. Don't do that. That's a horrible idea. Don't let me instigate. Don't let me. Who can play? Okay, hold on. Let me at in chat right now in the Discord. I never been tried ranked. I'm horrible. Yeah, I don't even like Rocket League. I can't aim for shit in that game. We're gonna pop into the Outlast trials. I have to download it first, but after it downloads, I just want to see and read a little bit of what's going on in the game. I want to read up on the updates. Oh fuck, that was loud. That was fucking loud as shit. Why the fuck is the game so fucking loud? Bro's gotta be kidding me, right? Like, that was hella fucking loud. There's no way the game's that fucking loud. I actually blew y'all's ears out. I'm so sorry. Why does my game audio switch but nothing else switches? I kind of liked it when they had the hockey mode, because me and the guys would be stupid together on it. Other than that, the camera movement messed with my eyes too much, so I didn't like it much. I don't like the camera movement whatsoever in that game. Like, very honestly, cannot. Okay. I need to go into Windows mode in this game. Let me see. We'll go Windows. There you are. That's better. In 3 years, I've played for 10 years. That's crazy. You've played Dota for 15. I don't think I could ever stick with one game for that long. Like, just one. What's a game? I think... What is this? Oh my god, okay, I'm excited. I wanna read up on whatever the fuck's happening in here. I hella hear my husband playing Guilty Gear now, or some fighting game. I don't know exactly what it is. Sometimes I hate my ultra wide. Look at this. This is trash. You can barely see what the fuck's happening. That is not too bad. Alright, what's new? Ooh, there's a pumpkin. I can turn up the game audio now. Bro, relax. What are my buttons? Oh, it's chess. No fucking way it's chess now. That's pretty sick. What's up, Brad? How to play chess. Oh, how to play chess. This is so cute. Bro is a seasoned player. The only game close to that for me is Skyrim. I'm bad at it, but it's so fun to replay. Sky is so good. I haven't played it actually. Ooh, you on Twitch, my guy? I clicked out. Alright, I think I have to put my chat back into... I have to pop it back into where it usually is, unfortunately. I usually go Nord Warrior with heavy armor. Or Wood Elf Stealth Archer. That's probably something that I would play. What is this one? This looks creepy as hell. I don't like it. I think Bread's here to remind me to stay awake so that he can play Outlast Trials with me. Once I have a mic headset, I'm gonna replay again. Yo, what kind of mic and headset are you trying to get? They have more voices?
Hi.
Hello. Hey.
How you doing?
They have more voices. That's pretty sick, actually. I like it. I like it. Ooh. I want to be a fireman. Introduced during program Geist. Okay. So we literally have to play it, the whole thing. Shit. Okay, let's see what the program says. Nightmare season, bro. Experimental therapy. I opened the stream expecting Guilty Gear, but when I was like, it looks a lot like Outlast. I was playing Guilty Gear. Did it not update? It should have updated now. I was playing Guilty Gear. I was learning how to play Guilty Gear. I am trash. Guilty Gear is fucking hard to play, bro. Oh yeah. We on Outlast Trials now. What's up, Lunar? How are you doing? Let me go ahead and give you a shout out. You're our trash, so we're proud of you. You know what? Thank you. Love you too. Okay. Oh shit. Wait.
Remaining.
I love how we can only see your forehead.
Nice job. And I saved.
That was great. That was amazing. I love that so much. Let me tell Namu to hop on trials. The program Geister is an experiment in convergent hallucinatory therapy designed to amplify unforeseen side effects of the trials. Surviving program Geister subjects can expect prolonged psychological harm. Warning, level 10 plus is recommended. Ooh. That clip was so low res for some reason, but thank you for a shout out to Lihaya. I'm down for some Val if I can't get anyone to play the Outlast Trials. I'm literally just trying to see what's up with the... Wow, oh my god. Bread! Oh my god, hold on. Bread? Imagine not being home on a Friday night when Kimby is streaming. Okay, so... Oh, okay, so there's five different chapters. Oh shit. So hallucination, I'm guessing the hallucinations are gonna be either pop-outs or just like crazy things that happen. Ooh, psst, check stream chat. What do you mean? Psst. Bread, I see you. Valorant? Ooh, doing the new one? I saw the message. Well, if he doesn't, if Namu, I can't do it alone. I have to have it with someone, right? But I want to read these variations. I'm gonna make this. Oh my god, where'd it go? Holy shit! I'm gonna make this so you guys can read it too. Okay, because I want you guys to read this along with me. Chat going brazy tonight, honestly. What's up, Pan? Hi! Welcome in. Let me go ahead. Nacho, fucking happy fucking birthday, guy. My guy. Happy birthday. Everyone go show Nacho it's some love. Happy fucking birthday, my guy. I hope you got to eat a whole bunch of cake, or cupcake, or cheesecake. You're welcome. You deserve the world and all the nachos, I guess. You filthy cannibal. I'm just kidding. Alright, so feed the children, right? Hallucinations, question mark. Side effects, trauma, or something else. No player names. I dropped my jaw. No fucking player names, bro. Hello? More imposters. Oh my god. Enraged enemies? You've got to be kidding me. Stronger enemies. Okay, what's this one? Same thing? Okay. This one's the same thing. Wait. High alert enemies and stronger enemies. So the common one that I see here is hallucinations and no player names and more imposters, which I think is absolutely crazy. Okay, the same. Increased threat. So it switches between increased threat and stronger enemies. Sounds good. So this one's completely new. So feed the children, punish the miscreants, cancel the autopsy, cleanse orphans, foster the orphans, open the gates, sabotage lockdown, kill the snitch, drill the futterman. Imposters, as in Among Us. Yeah. I didn't have any nachos, but I got to enjoy an open bar and some yummy food at my friend's wedding. How was the wedding? Did you have a good time? Did you have a good time? I think Namu's down for some Outlast trials, actually. Dude, who the fuck's the futterman? People are not toys. Stop Mother Gooseberry from making a human Dr. Futterman. Oh, it's the little puppet thing. Good, man. That sounds like a damn good day. For real. I'm so happy. Ooh, mahi, prime rib, and a bunch of side dishes? Oh, shit. Damn, did you bring any for me? Just see what you're doing in a bit. You're a bit sick. Oh, no. Go sleep, Kay. Go sleep. Go sleep. Thanks for stopping by, Pen. I appreciate you. You sweet bean. I love golden tile. It's a fish. My dad is a captain. Oh, they had a short, sweet ceremony. That's mostly their vows. It was beautiful. What's up, Ori? How's it going? What's up, wifey? I hope you're having a great day. I hope you're feeling a little better. I know you said your throat was a little sore.
Jesus Christ!
Oh my god, your hair is so short in this clip. This is so sweet.
Okay. It's okay.
Thank you, Teeny, for the videos. I appreciate it.
Of course, Fred.
Not a good thing when I'm facing the clown, though.
I've never played against the clown. Ever. Aw, shit, I think Namu's hopping in the game. Let me redo, I kinda went crazy with this. Hold on. I kinda zoomed us all the way in. My bad, guys. I can zoom us out a little bit more, I guess. That's not too distracting. I hate clowns. Oh no. Oh no. Let me actually see if Joe wants to play. We should be able to do it between the three of us. Ooh, I think we got a squad. We just need Bread to come home now. Bread, come home. No, why you ask? Namu! Holy shit, Namu, 20 fucking months? You mean to tell me? No fucking way it's 20 months. Namu! Namu, it's been so long. Let me fly there real quick. Yes, please. Please. Snap your fingers, Bread, and you'll be here, right? Ori and the Blind Forest, that game title feels like it's meant for you. Oh my god. Wait, why do you sound so far?
Do I?
Yeah. You sound like you're like far away.
Am I?
Yeah, I think your mic's different on your Discord.
Let me check.
It's definitely not the mic you usually use.
Why is it what the frick? Okay, hold on.
It's like using your camera mic or some shit. I swear.
no,
Is it really?
yeah, it is.
No fucking way. Thank you, Namu. I appreciate you. 20 fucking months, bro. That's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
There you go. Now I can hear your bass.
Drop that bass.
Took the tea off Tori. Ori.
Okay. I'm coming, Captain! I'm coming! Oh no!
What clip is that?
Captain, no!
Captain says, Kimchi, you missed some
Captain,
incredible
no!
noises coming from Nano over the last
You bitch!
What?
You
Let's
freaking
not talk about
clip it?
that.
bitch!
Yeah.
There's some water down here.
Captain,
Clip
I'm
it?
coming!
Clip
I'm
it?
coming, Captain!
Don't
I'm
worry,
coming!
me.
No!
All clips? Send him to my stream
Captain, no!
right now if you got him.
No!
So, Joe said he's gonna hop on.
Nice.
Yes.
Didn't think I was gonna go back to this game right now, but here we are.
So, how is Liza P? Chippy baby Shay, hi. I am having a
Shay's
great
here.
day. How are you doing?
Yay.
Welcome in. I
Shay.
refuse to believe your husband is playing Marvel Snap.
Yes. It's
What's wrong with fucking
Revelation.
Marvel?
It's
Hold on. Oh shit, oh shit. Shay, are you okay? She dropped something on her clip. In her clip, she just dropped something.
My boyfriend's in a meeting right now, and I'm just
Let my
rubbing
mans
shit.
play the
I'm
games
just
he wants to
rubbing
play. I would ask Lando, but I think
Hey,
he's
Shay.
sleeping.
Oh, what the? What
So,
the?
Brett, hurry up.
Okay. Halloween stuff. Great.
Luner's live, everyone. If you guys want to go ahead and peek on over and say hello to Luner. Luner is live. Let me give him a shout out real
Luner's live?
quick. Yeah. Everyone go say hello to Lunar.
Cool.
Bread,
Looks
what's
like
your
they have
ETA?
R99.
What the?
Just gonna toss this up there. Why not?
Okay, we got some music shit in.
Right? Did you see it?
Oh, you love that turtle soundbite? I just gotta have it, you know? Chess?
Yup, they have
Oh,
chess.
God. Boo Man is gonna have a time of his life.
You know what? Just for the hell of it, I'm gonna put Lunars in our multi-stream.
Wait a second.
He's gonna be playing the completely different game. But you know what? A view is a view. Okay, there you go.
Well, how are you doing, Jay?
Oh, no speeding. Take your time. You know how I feel about people driving fast. It's bad. Now watch Kimchi. Her stream is much
what
better.
she's saying is,
True. I'm just kidding.
Go turbo.
Go. No. I'll let the handsome man live. Yes, please do. No, no, you're not. No, you're not. What the fuck is 254 miles per hour? Or like, cause then you would be like gone. You'd be disappear.
That's Mach speed there.
Jeez.
Vroom.
Vroom. Vroom. How are you, Namu? It's been a minute.
Surviving.
Yeah.
You know. Plus 10 level is recommended. Wait, what?
Yep. You gotta be plus 10. Yo, you haven't streamed in so long, I can't even nuke the stream. I don't have points.
That's not my problem then.
God damn. Yeah, it is.
So is that me, or does game seem a little bit more slower than usual?
Is
I don't
it?
know. To me it is.
Hours per mile? Oh my god. Pretty fast if you ask me. I don't even think that's how you calculate that like that, you know? At least there's rigs in this trial. Because if there wasn't, we would be fucking dead.
At least now we have some new things going on.
I'm gonna screenshot that and send that over to him.
Send what?
What Shay said.
What'd she say?
Don't worry about it.
Let me guess. Something about Joe.
How'd you know?
I knew it. Because it's always about Joe.
Bread, how is the... No, never mind. I'll ask you when you're on. Oh my god.
I just realized that it's trial time. Yeah, I just switched games.
It was food. Can you not...
We're on the path. No, that's not good.
Okay. Intermission. I'm gonna use the restroom. Namu will be entertaining you, chat. I'll be right back.
Exactly how do I entertain? Hello, chat. Hold on, I'm not in Kimchi's chat right now. I'm looking through my settings right now. I can't tell, like... But yeah, no, Nacho, you're good. And okay, that time I'm talking to my own chat. Trails on trial. Did I say trails? I didn't say trails. Did I say trails? My bad. Their performance. Should I do that? Be better. Just more better performance, right? I don't know. Your game is updating? Okay, I got you, Joe. Desync. Borderless. No, this is definitely full screen. Let's make this borderless though. I don't know if that screwed it up or. Oh, I think it did a lot better this time. There we go. Wait, I know me, Joe, and Kimchi are gonna play, but who else is playing? And also, let me check. Let me check Kimchi's chat. Yeah. Okay. Not going much on Kimchi's chat.
Joe came back.
Oh, this is a lot better now.
Okay. I'm gonna have my heart rate monitor on, so that's gonna be fun. Normally, do you? Oh, never mind. You don't have Apple.
Nope.
Do you have a Fitbit?
Nope.
Do you have anything with a heart rate monitor?
Nope.
Oh, damn.
Should I get something like that later?
Yeah, that'd be pretty sick. I mean, you can have your heart rate up on stream.
You know, people can see I could get a heart attack.
No. You have an actual heart rate monitor, and you can hook it up probably to this app.
Ooh.
Joe can't. Yeah, nah, he's invincible. Hopefully it connects.
Oh shit, we got tier 3 now? Oh snap. Come on.
It's starting. It's trying to find my pulse. Sometimes I don't have one. Oh god. Also, Joe the Immortal. Just him. You're home? Tell me you're home. Tell me you're home.
Alright, hold on. 70%.
I never got to play
Red
this
is on the
solo.
way?
You.
Wait, is Red playing with us?
My god. He'll be home in about like another 40 minutes.
Gotcha.
Why won't it connect? Hold on.
Ooh, fully.
Ooh, no, I'm not trying to purchase something, Apple Watch, please. No, go away.
I knew saving up those tickets is actually worth something. Haha. If you had a heart rate monitor, we could start rizzing you up, and then you can't lie and say it isn't working.
True. True.
Oh,
Apple Watch, please
more
buy.
amps.
Yes, I am. Wait, there's more amps? No fucking way. Where?
Yeah,
Hold
there
on.
are more amps.
Hold on. I gotta go. Where am I going?
Health bottles will become. Oh.
Oh, I just burped.
Nice.
Oh, amps are upstairs. Holy shit, I'm dumb. My heart rate monitor is not working. Joe started playing. Is there anything useful?
For the amps, I still like my strong arm slippers and my noise reduction. But
oh shit!
If there was like an if there was an extra slot, I want to try using the recycle amp.
Oh, I like Last Chance.
They definitely added more things as to like
Throw a brick to break open. Only brick though.
Let Joe die. Shay.
Oh shit! She scared me. She spoke.
Who spoke?
The lady. Happy Halloween. What's up, Joe?
Halloween?
Yes. I'm excited. You didn't say trick or treat.
Nah, fuck you. I want the treat. Ain't no trick or treat.
Damn. Some strong words there.
Absolutely. I know where my mind is the right
Oh,
place.
shit.
Copying the apps setup I stole from you, so you literally just copy off of me, Nachos.
Let me adjust my settings. real quick
We
for
could
2
probably
minutes
start
left of the
one
game.
because I don't think Bread's gonna. Wait, holy shit! They
She
put
gonna play
hella
Bread?
more texture, guys.
Today.
Hold up.
They put
you
hella
said
light texture.
So is there anything new?
There's
Like-
more amps, but they're not really
wow.
that useful to.
Oh god, it's been eternity since I played this game. My
Yeah, kind of same. Ah, okay. No, that was bad for my stream.
tier 3.
There's tier 3.
Okay, I can buy 2 things from tier 3. Let's see.
Fuck, I can buy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can buy 5 things.
Damn. Let's see. Accelerated
Only
stamina
did 3.
recovery, faster,
I think I accidentally bought more amps for myself. But,
fully restore health when
oh well.
buy through syringes. Or
You could play.
respawns in
You'll just have to play again. Yeah, for sure.
help revive teammates faster.
That's Gucci. Everything's Gucci.
I did teach you how to get good. Yeah.
Get
No, but which one did you
good.
go for?
What?
Did you
For
buy
the
tier
amps?
3? Or no?
Oh, yeah, for tier 3, I used to have like 9 tickets, so I got
I had 15.
what was it?
I have 6.
46 minutes?
Stamina
Ah,
recovery,
shit.
deep breaths, and revitalize. That's what I got.
I know you guys usually like using audio from the game, but
I'm indifferent, to be honest.
okay. I know Namu likes to use game audio, but I
Yeah.
mean, it's just easier for me in general. I don't know, because I get to mute whenever I need to.
Yeah, well, for this game, it's not even that really that big of a difference either, to be honest. I feel like.
Yo, someone's coughing COVID in my ears, bro.
Uh-oh.
Damn, that's tough.
In the game.
I know that's tough.
Where can I put us? Here?
Hey, yo, brother, you good?
Okay, let's see,
He is having a hard time, not gonna lie.
Damn, you going through it.
Huh?
The dude that's coughing up a storm, he really is going through it. I don't know, is that good there or is it better over here? I don't really care actually. It must hurt, you know? I'm ready for the hallucinations. You know? Hallucinations. Hallucinations.
Yeah, you totally are, aren't you?
Alright, let me know when you guys are ready.
Ready?
I'm cool.
Let's fucking go. I'm ready. I'm kind of scared.
Let's go.
My heart rate is at 93. My baseline is crazy. Wait, it's not connected.
Damn. Flatlined. GG's.
It's actually really hard to find my heart rate sometimes.
Kimchi's a zombie.
I swear she's not alive.
Sometimes it's super hard to find it. I don't know why. Like, even my husband's like, he's like, where is it?
But I can't feel it. You know, I should be feeling a little thump thump, but there's nothing here.
A little thump thump.
Maybe a little, you know, not here. A little bit.
I wish Joe in the game would flatline. Damn.
What?
Was that Chibi? I'm not even watching chat. Is that Chibi?
Yeah.
Knew it.
Who else do you think?
I don't know who's in your chat. It could be Boom Man. I don't know.
Boomin
Actually,
would
never mind. Boom Man doesn't
not.
watch it. Yes, he would. Also, Boom Man doesn't watch anybody's streams. So
Yeah, he really don't.
Yeah.
He literally, when he raids, he's not even there.
Nope.
He just raids, and then that's it. He's like, you better be grateful. I want to see if there's a new...
He said that?
No.
And he doesn't watch anybody else's stream?
No, he didn't say that, but I feel like that's what he thinks, you know? Alright.
Actually, I got a question for Shay. Shay,
Wait, who?
who would you choose?
SS Booman.
Joe or Boo Man?
Wait, who's Chaz in?
No, I'm
There's
asking
only
Kay.
one right answer.
Like, who would you choose? Booman or Joe? Oh God, the PC.
Choose to live.
Choose to live.
Did you guys see what the last trial was?
I think she's really contemplating right now.
Did you guys get to see what the last trial is for this?
It's courthouse. That's all I know.
That's all I know, okay? Look, I do not like this. Y'all brought me to a jail, and now y'all bring me to a damn courthouse. I'm screwed.
Objection!
It's the 1950s, Namu.
Objection!
More imposters. There are more, y'all? Fuck.
Oh, what the heck?
Give me
Why do I have
that.
this- Ooh. Oh. Oh.
Oh, cafeteria. Wait a minute. This is where I'm supposed to be. Yeah, where the food at?
This looks different, guys.
I now can see a stamina bar.
Wait.
And also Shay,
It
can't
is a
decide,
stamina
so
bar.
she said they both just go.
Hell no. You have to pick one.
Oh shit, I thought someone touched my chair. That was scary.
If I'm actually picking, I'm picking Boom Man to go.
All right.
Ouch.
She's good. She's still good in my book.
Oh, to go. Okay.
Yeah, to die. Which, you
So
know,
how
I
does
don't...
this hallucination work?
Listen, I don't wish upon my brother's
Oh my
death,
God, it's
but...
been a while since I played this. Holy shit.
Oh shit. I
forgot all about
see.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
I see how hallucinations work. This is fucked up.
Oh. Oh. Well.
Alright.
I see.
Alright, I got one of the...
Oh my God. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh God. Oh my God.
Oh, what is that?
Oh fuck. Guys? Oh!
I see hallucinations. What is this? Why am I seeing hallucinations?
Fuck.
God damn it.
I literally cannot move.
I accidentally went over a trip mine. God damn it. Didn't mean to do that.
Whoa, why is the blind dude here?
Well.
Where is he, bro?
Oh my God.
I'm literally...
That was a
Oh
headshot,
shit.
too.
That was scary.
If I can just give myself a antidote, that would be great.
I have one, but you know what? I'm stuck.
This game is too scary. I just kind of got used to this a little, maybe. I don't know. Like I said, it's been a while since I played this game. Oh my
Okay,
God.
he's gone.
Bomb.
Whoa! I don't like the hallucinations. Ow!
hallucinations
Oh
are not it.
fuck!
Namu, you good, homie?
Shit! I gotta run.
Alright, there. There's one piece
Wait,
right there.
where the fuck? Where's my exit? I don't remember how I got in here.
Okay. That's just the audio. So it's a little bit imbalanced, so 1 second.
Okay.
I don't remember how I got in here.
Alright, let me turn down Namu.
Oh, this way.
Let me turn down.
Sorry.
Did y'all
I'm
have
a
to
little
adjust game
dumb.
volume? Or it seems louder to me for some reason.
Mine's fine. Oh
No,
fuck.
mine's fine.
Okay.
These hallucinations
Actually,
are
mine's
so
kinda a little
fucking
bit
scary.
Quiet.
Mine's pretty low too, actually.
Oh, my settings reset, that's why. That should be fine now.
Oh, you know what? It's probably because you haven't played in a long time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I got one. I have to get the other now.
Alright.
Oh
so
my
we
God,
need one more.
that freaking
Do I have-
hallucination
is there anything? Ugh, I don't want to lockpick.
on the poster.
Ah! You bitch.
Okay.
Shit.
You didn't hear anything.
Oh my God,
you
he's
might have heard
already
something.
alerted. Oh fuck!
Jesus, why?
That was scary. All right, the hallucinations are tripping me out. I'm not gonna lie, guys.
Yeah, same here.
Oh fuck, someone's
that
chasing
one
me.
hallucination just got me. I'm not
Oh my god, she's scarier than usual.
I got it. One of the thingy-majiggies. And
I did too, but
Oh my god!
Alright, I'm
bro,
heading to the
she's
swimming pool
scarier
area.
than usual.
I got it from the
My
swimming pool.
throat hurts.
Okay.
There
from
should be one
screaming.
in the bathroom.
Fuck.
Oh,
Oh,
wait,
no,
no,
no, no, no.
Oh wait, you guys got the thing. You guys got the thing. That's good. That's good. You guys got 2 of them. Yeah, I'm trying to find.
I'm trying to find the last one. Should be over here somewhere.
Somewhere in the bathroom area. Yeah.
No, 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 not the bathroom area.
Not in the bathroom area?
Wait, in the bathroom area?
Yeah. Oh my god! Oh god!
Dude, my heart rate's 100 right now. Bro, no fucking way. Where did it go?
Oh jeez.
Oh
This
no.
one.
No, fake
Okay,
me.
that
I
one
need you to
wasn't-
not.
Fake
walk
you.
in. Also, it made me white. What the f is that?
What?
What is that fat through the afro?
What?
What?
What is that? Nope. No,
Wait,
no, no, no.
there's supposed to be. Oh wait, did you guys get the one that was in this area already?
I got
Shit,
the one
someone's-
in the pool. In the pool.
In the pool?
Probably a bad time to ask, but how was your day? It was okay, Shay, you know.
Oh my god.
It was
I went to the
good.
pool.
Nothing.
Wait, I can't find the second one on my area.
Yes!
You found
Wait,
it?
did
No,
you
no, I
guys
found the
go
antidote,
over here
sorry.
already?
I have 2 antidotes.
Guys, hello?
Yes.
Did you
Kenji,
guys
yes.
go on my side already? Oh my fucking god,
went-
he's scary.
Like I said, I got one from the pool side.
I grabbed one from the basement.
Oh, found it. Okay, there we go.
Okay, so you did get the one on my side. Alright, got it. Basement with the nuns, right? The chapel area? Like
Yeah.
underneath the chapel area. Okay.
No, yeah, that's the one I got.
Okay. That's why I was confused, because I was like, wait, I'm looking for that one. Or I was looking. Yo, not gonna lie, the graphics are better. The
I need to,
graphics are like
tune
20
down
times
mines
better.
Because, what is that? Oh, that's not you, is it?
Oh,
Oh,
thank
you scared me.
Thank you.
Everything is scary now. Jeez.
Namu.
I'm sorry. I'm
Why
like,
didn't you tell
I'm
me
screaming
in
in
the
the
swimming
night.
pool area there is a big monster with like a weird curly afro?
Wait, he has an afro?
It's spiked. I don't know what it is. I got.
I didn't see him like. I didn't see him clear. I just ran for my life, dude.
I got a brief look. I did not recognize that thing, ever.
That's all good, Shay.
All right. This is so much creepier than it used to be for some reason.
What do you mean Namu was in fact not good, Jones?
They
I see
they
you.
updated the graphics, right?
They did.
Oh my god, that is a scary eye.
Nope.
That is a scary
Hello,
eye,
open,
scary eyes.
please, open.
Gone. What's Gucci, my homie?
I accidentally threw a bottle at Joe instead of the guy. Whoops, that's a natural one over there. My bad.
I was on purpose.
No, it wasn't.
I hate
was-
these
it really wasn't.
hallucinations. There was one that really freaked me out.
Hello, mister. Oh my god, yeah, you definitely look scary with those eyes.
They
Ah,
have
God
red
damn it.
eyes. Those red beaming eyes. That's a new addition right there.
Boom.
Oh, you saw the one that was in the basement that scared me.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was terrifying. Nope, never again. Not doing it again. Nope.
The one that scared me was when I was in the bathroom. Like when I went to the other side to go towards the pool.
Uh-huh.
I heard like the elevator door open. I'm like, okay, cool, nothing's here. And I turn around and the hallucination just runs in my face. And I see something with red eyes behind it. I'm like, yeah, nah, I'm cool. I'm cool.
Wait, I disappeared from the Fujitech. What the fuck, bro? I swear. No! Wait,
A+,
Joe,
let's
no!
go.
I triggered
Wow.
2 sound traps.
Joe didn't get any. Oh no.
Racially motivated. I got no
I was
red
about to
marks.
say.
I got no
got-
red marks.
None?
I lost one red.
I have to. I have to. I triggered 2 sound traps.
That's a great idea. That's what I'm
Welcome
telling
to
you.
the sound trap house.
I lost 1 sanity.
Oh, my Fuji tech's down.
I
Damn.
lost.
You know what?
Nothing, Namu.
I know what to do.
Nothing.
I know how to change this. Not to laugh though. Holy shit. Oh my god, Namu. That's fucking funny.
Joe had no red marks, but he still just got an A. That's actually sad. I just only lost my sanity once.
Damn.
Shut up.
I thought I was
Cancel.
gonna get an A.
I thought I was gonna get an A. I thought the grade that said A was the grade we got for some reason.
I think that's the secret there. Just always think you're just gonna get an A, not an A plus.
I didn't think I was gonna get anything.
Oh, bless your heart.
Oh, bless your heart.
Bless your heart.
Stream VC. There you go. That's good. That's the same thing.
Ah, so there's more therapy level now. Gotcha.
Yeah, there is. Let me change this again. There you go. That's. Oh, fuck. I moved it. That's better. Sorry, give me 1 second, guys. The Fuji Tech thing went down, so I had to compromise and do something else.
Fuji Tech?
Yeah, it's the one that shows like everyone's icons. It went down, so I had to change the way I show everyone talking. It looks fine now, though.
Discord now.
Whoa, that was weird. They did something with the lighting too. The lighting is really different than it used to be. It's way more accurate.
I have made. Everyone has like at least used the rigs 700 times, but me, I use it more than 2,000.
Who said that? You? You did that?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
I saw
God.
it too.
And I had the most blood loss.
Kimchi's very close to number 2.
For what, blood loss?
Yeah.
Oh god, of course.
I've lost a little bit more than you.
Alright, you guys ready for the second one? We finished the first one pretty fast. This one's Punish the Miscreants, so...
I wonder how you do this. Okay, so
What? Oh, you playing chess?
Yeah.
This would be the one game Boomman's good at.
Wait, how do you do this?
Oh, should I cancel?
Oh, no. Just I'm gonna speedrun this. I'm speedrunning this. I am speedrunning this.
Damn, Joe just blocked me.
I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing.
You don't know how to play chess?
No, I do. Check. Shit. No. Okay.
I asked you if you wanted me to cancel.
I was gonna do a speedrun challenge. That's what happened.
Let me tell my husband I want some caramel apple. 1 second. Excuse me, Mr. Husband, sir.
Afro Joe wants some caramel apples. Send him his way.
Jones, do you have this game? Oh, I think he finished it. Sorry, Joe.
Oosh. Well, that's okay. At least we're going to the apple orchard tomorrow.
Well, I'm not, so where's mine?
Wait, I have cake.
You'll have to fly all the way down to
I'll
to where we
teleport.
at,
Don't
you
worry.
know?
I'll teleport. I got you.
You just have to find your way through the corn maze.
I'm sorry if I just left from a chest. It's just that like I'm sorry, low life wizard. Tell your duo partner that I did not mean. I was just trying to like speed run it and whatnot. And thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
How dare you?
And I'm just glad I'm back in this game. You know, Low Life Wizard. Again, thank you so much for letting me know.
Tell him. Tell him, chat. Tell him never do that again.
It was Kimchi's fault.
No, you told me.
No, I didn't.
You literally
Wait,
said.
Wait. Just because he told you something doesn't mean.
I asked you if you wanted me to pause, and you said no, it's fine.
No, I'm gonna speed run this, but nah, it's still Kimchi's fault.
Oh my.
It is Kimchi's fault.
It is my fault.
Oh God.
What?
I just heard something.
You just.
Yeah.
I was gonna say you haven't seen a black man jump before. That made you.
Wow.
Well,
Not everything is about.
It is now.
It's about. It's not about what, Kimchi. It's not about what. What? Oh.
What Joe
Wow,
thinks.
What? It's not about what I think.
Yeah.
Mi hermano, is that true?
What?
Is Kimchi right?
No.
What?
There we go.
Oh fuck. That was scary. Oh look, a poster. Oh my god, the lighting is so different. I hate it. It's like pretty bad.
Let's go.
Beep 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 beep.
Oh shit. Yeah, there's someone chasing me.
Oh, he's chasing me too.
Found the kiddo.
Yeah, I have the. I'm right next to the kid.
The fuck is making all that noise?
Oh shit.
Oh fuck. Oh god.
He's looking in the barrels. Nabu, he's right behind you.
You scared me, babe.
I got it. I'm running.
I got you, homie. Keep on going.
I'm running. Watch out for that mine.
Ready.
I'm running.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Are you guys downstairs already?
Was that a fake one? Oh,
I'm
no.
pretty
me,
sure.
A fake me.
Oh, that was a fake you?
Yeah. Always I'm gonna assume because the same skin tone, just different hairstyle.
Gotcha.
Oh look, a poster. Damn, there's less exits and entrances. This sucks. Ah. Oh, swag multi-stream? Hell yeah. Shit makes it so much easier.
Oh, documents.
Okay.
You see that?
Oh, I'll just stay out of my way.
You scared me.
Oh, not your hand. There's someone down there.
I hit him.
Okay. I got weapons on deck.
Okay.
I'll just pick this up. Gotta go. See you later.
Not this room. This is a bad idea.
What room should we go to?
Well,
Oh, we can go through here.
Oh my god, oh shit.
Watch out.
Oh.
well, where's the dead end? This is what I was gonna say. We should be here. Oh.
We should open
Got the
everything though.
kitty.
This isn't a
That's
dead end.
asleep.
You have
Oh
to
my
go
god,
through
I
here.
got Lando.
Joe?
Where? Oh, through the door. I see.
Yeah. Oh fuck.
I meant the other way. It's
The
dead end.
hallucinations are so insane.
Oh, you just got one?
All the time, dude. I've been screaming because of them. I think my husband might be one too sometimes.
Lando says
What?
something is spanking. Ew.
Damn.
Oh, come on, get up, get up, get up.
She went and had a
Oh,
whole
shit.
wedding, and the entire time she was by herself. That's tough.
This is really hard to navigate with less. Oh, I found one.
Running.
All right,
Oh,
so
my
One's on
love.
the other side.
Yep. Button.
Rosie, thank you so much for the lurk. Hope you're
I'm
doing
gonna keep
well.
searching unless you want me to take that back.
Oh my god.
You got it?
Alright, we need two more.
that's
We
gonna be
need
a
two more
bang.
kids now.
Oh, I can carry it.
We got
Oh, that's
one.
cool. We have one of them.
Okay.
Big guy's over there.
Oh,
Is that a
where?
big guy or a big girl? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know.
No.
Oh my god.
That's all you.
Oh my god. I think it's a girl. I think it's a girl.
Oh,
All
damn.
you.
Now they're really going after Joe with that one.
I think that's a girl, guys. I don't think that's a
big entity.
I don't think
Alright,
that's a big
cool.
guy. I think that's a big girl.
Okay. Awesome.
Where did
They
my
said
item go?
They said equality. So
But she's
now-
naked, just letting you know. She is also naked. She's naked?
Namu, throw a ball. Throw a ball.
What?
Throw a ball behind me.
It is a naked lady!
Close the door. Close the door. Close the door. I can't.
Shit, she's terrifying.
Close the door.
I need help over here. If you guys ever get back.
Yeah, I'm coming back. I'm coming back.
Alright, just get away.
Don't say it like that.
Oh, absolutely, I'll say it like that. I tossed that bitch in the trash.
CM, what's up? Now you have only one tab open, easy peasy. Yes, less load on your shit. We love that for you.
Run,
Click on that multi-stream link, my guys. Do it. You won't regret.
Oh shit.
Where are y'all at? Oh fuck, she's back. Actually, let's take a look at her. Oh shit, oh shit.
Check her out.
Yo, told her
Trying to get to where
down.
Kimchi's at.
I'm trying to head there. You're by the doors, right?
Where'd she go?
Wait, hold on. Joe, where are you at?
Oh! Oh God!
Joe?
Oh God!
Joe?
What is that?
Joe?
She's
Joe?
huge!
Joe?
Namu, come here.
Break door!
Namu.
Now!
I don't know what's going on.
Oh, and it's in the oh fuck, oh fuck. She's scary. She's so scary.
What? Joe, what happened?
Namu,
What?
she is something else.
I told you. You don't
What
want
do
to
you mean
listen to
by
me.
When you see it, I'm not even sure that's a she, that's an it. Okay? When you
Pretty
see
sure
it,
that's a she.
Wow, really?
Nah, that's an it. Okay? When you see it, you'll understand. Also, door.
No Chikorita yet, no.
Hey, gotta
No,
get some
not
more
yet.
Chikorita.
You gotta take the time,
damn,
you know what I
he's
mean?
like stomping. Okay, that's new.
Oh fuck,
other
how do we get
side.
over there?
Hold up. I'm
The
gonna go
door.
around this way.
There's a door over there.
Is there a door over there, or do you gotta
Yeah,
go
over
all the
there.
way around?
I'm going around.
Wait, actually,
I'm
I'll go
all
to
the way around. I got it.
I'll go to the
I got
kid.
it. Oh
got the kid?
shit. Hold on. I triggered a trap.
I shall respectful to say no.
Right,
Trigger.
right. Patience.
Okay, I got the kid.
All right. Cool.
That's the last kid, right? Yeah?
Yep.
Yeah,
Grind
that's the
that
last
up.
kid.
Alright, let's go. Oh!
Oh, that's what. Okay. All right.
She's
see,
new.
I see what's going on.
She's new, yeah?
Oh yeah.
I wonder if it replaced the big dude with her.
I think so.
Maybe. I'm sorry.
Oh
kid.
fuck.
Oh, God!
Oh my god.
All right, hold on. Before I throw him in there,
She got
I'm
the
gonna.
thing,
Oh, she got. Okay, never
I
mind.
think. Yeah, she got it.
You got Kimchi?
Yep.
All right.
Which
All
way
right,
do we
time to
run?
Oh, wait, this way.
Oh
open.
fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Wait, I'm lost. I'm lost. I'm lost.
Left.
I'm
I'm
lost.
moving. I'm moving at a speed I ain't never seen before.
They
I'm at
really
the
closed
go,
all the
baby.
fucking doors.
I ain't closing any doors.
Shit. I'm in a
Neither did I.
maze.
I
Alright,
just.
I pressed the button already.
Oh no,
I pressed the
you're
button.
fine, Kimchi. You're
Yeah,
fine.
but
I
the
picked
door
it up.
was closed. Like actually.
All right,
Oh
let's
my
go.
god.
Where's she at?
I don't know. Do you guys have
Take a
extra
shower,
things
take
to
care of
throw?
my-
I need
yeah,
a.
take care of your
Oh
hand,
yes.
chamber for sure.
What's a wubba jaja?
I don't know.
Oh, is she not coming?
I don't know. Definitely trying to find where she at.
I got a couple bottles.
Oh,
I got
poster,
some bricks.
Poster. Ew, Lunar, why?
Oops.
Oh yeah, she's definitely over there. Move
Oh,
back.
I hit you.
Yeah.
I'll take the sale.
Oh fuck. Take her over here, real quick.
Come on.
I need to pick up my bricks.
Lunar. Oh, wait,
I need to
hold
pick
on.
up my bricks.
Is she gonna?
Yeah, I'm gone.
Yeah, she does.
Have a lovely lurk.
Okay, there's two. Damn it, I wanted to pick my bricks. Maybe I can lead him all the way over here? No, that's too far, I think. Over here? Come here. Come here. Mummy.
think anybody's there.
Oh God.
I would have sworn there was somebody here.
Where's my bricks? I really want my bricks. Wait, did you grab my bricks?
No, I got my own.
Oh my god, that was really close.
Okay. Alright, thank you, Lunar, for the hydrate again. Sorry about that, took a while.
Mom. 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 Mummy.
LG Lunar song, hi.
Mom. Alright, we're good. Let's go.
I am blind has been rearmed.
Thank you for the lyrics. CM, appreciate you. Alright, let's go. Let's go. No! Damn.
Again.
I mean, we kind of have to do it again when bread
how's
comes
it
back,
going?
though.
I only got one mark. This is so stupid.
I'm pretty sure I have, yeah, I have no mark. But oh well, you know. Like shoutouts here at least.
We have to do it again when bread
Lunar's
comes
playing
back.
Ori in the Blind Forest? What? Can you tell me about it?
Namu, did you hear me?
Sorry, what?
We kind of have to do it again when bread comes back. So, do you want to do it
Okay,
again
okay,
now,
okay.
or?
Totally up to you.
We'll do it again later.
Yeah, of course,
Like,
Country.
I
How's
just wanna
your
repeat 'cause y'all need an
how's your
A+.
day going?
What? A plus? No.
Gotta get them A plus, you know. There's some new version of. Wait, what? Oh, you had that.
Perfection. I knew when we chose you that you would be a star pupil. You're learning so much.
Also, is there
Did
more
he
evidence
just tell
now?
me he loved me?
Ew. Oh, there are more evidence now. Interesting. Let's go. I can't sleep. Gotta do a few things on computer and eat before I go to bed. I feel you on that. I feel you. Just decided to do a little stream before I go to sleep as well. Cause like tomorrow I'm just gonna have a somewhat of a big day. Cause I'm gonna go down to the apple orchard with my homies.
Bread. ETA.
Never.
Wow.
Cancel the autopsy. I wonder if there's like a chest. Yeah.
I think bread fell asleep.
You think so?
Mm-hmm.
We can have like Nacho or somebody else here now then.
He's on his way home. He's in a car.
Yeah. Also, Namo, you don't think we can do this as a trio? You don't think we can finesse it with the three of us?
Oh, we can. We can.
like, we got this. We got this.
My dad's coming over to see me. Ooh. We're both having take us out for lunch tomorrow and around noon. I'm so excited. Hey, that's what's up.
Oh my god,
Hope you're having an
champagne
exciting
and
time.
caramel apple is amazing.
Is that what you're having right now?
Yes. It's so good. I'm having the time of my life.
Time of my life.
You are the lamb, but you are also the shepherd. In a world of belief, there is no difference between the rule and the ruled. You are the meat. You are the carnivore. Let the therapy make you strong.
Before I forget, let me go ahead and shout out CM. Everyone go follow CM if you can. I mean, if you don't want to, that's fine, but like that's kind of mean.
All right. And also, what you gonna have for lunch tomorrow, country? What you gonna have? What you gonna have? What you gonna have? What you gonna have?
大丈夫。僕最強だから。
More imposters? Great. Never told me. I hope it's not just water and stale bread. You know?
Wait, bread. What?
I said stale bread. I didn't say breadiest.
No.
Embrace your
What?
dreams.
I think Brett said something in your chat.
If you want,
I think I don't have your chats open.
to have dreams. And
No, bread. No, I don't see bread on the chat.
No, I'm getting text messages. Hydrate. Oh, thank you. Thanks, Quiz. Sorry, guys. I got text messages and I read it so fucking wrong. I'm so confused.
Oh God.
Can you guys guess? Kimchi is.
Tipsy.
Mm. Ding ding ding.
She's smacking her lips. That's how you already know. There's an order. Her voice, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's an order to her. Her words slur a little bit, and then it starts to go like, tipsy, tipsy. And then
I
after
don't
that, it's a
sound like that. What? Who the fuck sounds like that? Damn, that was loud, bro.
That you was that personal.
All right.
I got B.
Spade. B?
All right.
You mean I?
I got B.
And
Yeah, I got
star.
All right, who's going for what?
I got B.
I'll
I
get
got
spade.
I. Sector B.
All right, I got star, I guess, because I am one.
Oh,
Never
God.
mind. What? Why is he here? This is motivated.
Why is
Bitch!
who where?
Oh,
Oh
hold on, wait a
God,
minute,
that
who's
was a
on?
strong word.
Oh yeah, he's definitely following me. I'll just have to run around. Shit.
That's not Joe.
Oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God. Wow, you suck, my dude. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm bad. No,
You're
I was
being
just-
chased by.
I was just kidding, man. I was just kidding, you know.
That's club.
You're
Oh my
you're
God,
trying
that
your
scared the
best.
shit out of me. I am definitely not
Dog.
getting an A+. Damn, that's a violation. Yeah,
I got
this
hit
this
once
game's
already.
pretty. Yeah, I got stabbed by fake Joe. I had no
The
weapons.
moment the gate opens, I get chased.
Dang, all these red chargers. Yeah.
Damn,
And
the
apparently
moment.
they outrun me. Apparently they can outrun me, which is dumb. But
Do they really? That sucks.
the machete person did. Like I ran in a straight line, it outran me.
Oh shit.
Shit.
Yeah.
I want
don't
my
see
brick
me.
again, so. Oh my God. These hallucinations are really good, guys. I must say they're so good. I love them. You're gonna be beautiful. Come over here. Come over here.
Yeah, thanks for all these hallucinations.
Oh, I found the eye.
Oh shit. I'm gonna go around.
I win.
Shit, that dude is going crazy, yeah?
Ooh, I got weapons. Alright, you ain't gonna catch me lacking no more. I got weapons.
Alright, I got B down.
I haven't found anything yet.
I haven't found mine yet, but I'm about to check.
Hopefully
So
it's
who's in
this
sector
one.
A? Cause that's where I'm.
I found
kinda-
Moon.
Oh, I found Star.
I'm in A. I can't find
in A,
I can't
Kimchi?
find Spade.
Big Mama?
What? Excuse me.
Please,
Hello.
please tell me it's not her. I heard a woman's voice.
Oh my
I heard a woman's
God.
voice like pop right behind me. Please, please, I am begging you, do not be her.
I found it.
Oh, you found it?
I found
Alright.
Star,
Yeah.
by the way.
I'm coming back.
Let me take some medicine real quick.
Wait, we need like
Oh.
2 more posters.
Oh, what's up, homie?
Yeah. Let's look for posters.
Alright, put the last one in the
Oh my god! Okay.
Oh, I found one.
Yeah, he called me a bitch.
Pranked by fake Joe, bruh.
Savage.
Savage.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Run away, please.
Alright.
Oh,
We're
no,
clear
Machete's
in
coming
here.
back.
Shit, that scared me.
Okay.
Yo, what's up, guys?
Oh, you got me, you mother. No. Oh, come on.
No!
That's
He
not
went
fair.
straight for me!
Oh, there's someone behind me.
No!
Shit. I'm dead. Fuck, I'm dead.
Oh my god.
I'm dead.
Oh my god.
Yo, that
There
was
is a
very
lot of you.
unfortunate.
There is a
Yo,
lot of you.
open up that door so I can pass through. What the fuck? I'm on the floor.
No!
Nobody wants to pick me up?
I'm in! I'm gone!
Really? You're gonna leave me on the floor?
Hold on, Kim.
Wait, where are you?
I'm on the floor.
Oh my god. Oh
Are
my
you
god.
next to the door?
Yeah, she closed the door then ran past me.
Hold on. Oh my god.
Just crawl. Where are you?
Hold on.
I'm pretty far.
Oh.
Oh, thank you, Namu.
Oh, hold on.
I didn't see
please.
you.
Do not come in here. 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 Do not come in here.
He's inside! Oh my god! Run!
Run, stay still.
Hold on.
I knew it. They need the extra credit.
I do.
Yeah, I want at least an A. You know? Namu, can you have him step on my neck?
What
please?
happened to Siege of Degrees, people?
Nah. I'm Asian.
I was gonna say, y'all too Asian. My Rit's still on cooldown? Half-breeds? Wait a minute.
Yep, he said what he said.
Mother.
Over there.
Yeah, I'm out. Wait, hold on. Isn't there like one more poster we have to find? I'm gonna find it really quick.
Yeah, go find it. I'll keep him busy.
Oh, found it.
Good job.
Oh shit, this hallucination is really good.
The skeleton one?
Yeah.
Yeah, same.
Wait, come
Nah,
here!
He's going straight for you.
Oh man, I want him to step on this trap. You made him go away. Now I have to go get him. Ah, never mind. I don't have to go get him. He's like right there. This is gonna take forever.
We're gonna be here all day.
Basically.
And then you'll still get A-.
Probably.
These people the lightning's hungry for. The whole sky's god are looking to cook you for a
Oh my god, it looks
I feel
so
like-
good.
I feel like voices
I
have
love
changed
it.
as well.
Yeah, it's clearer.
Yeah.
Come here. Thank you.
Kimchi, you're about to die if you don't get into. Yeah, she's
no.
dead. She's dead.
No!
I literally just told you you're about to die if you don't get inside. Namu, she can't even get mad. I told her.
Yeah, you did.
I thought I had enough time.
They say 5, 4, 3. I have time.
No.
2.
Poppy plus.
And a black household. This is a great store. I'm taking it.
That was hilarious.
I mean, Joe did tell you.
You're
Look,
back,
I
but
just
more
wanna
drunk tools.
Look, Namu, I just want to put it out there. I did significantly less work to try and get a higher score and still end up with a higher grade than Kimchi. So let's go.
Okay.
Shut up, fake dad.
What?
Why are you asking me how high can I jump?
I didn't judge you. I said tools.
Nah, she called you a tool.
Wow.
So judgmental.
Never take
know,
what
right?
Joe says seriously ever. Or else you'll cry
Never?
like me.
Never?
Wait, you cry?
Yeah, Joe makes me cry.
Nah, that's not. That's a you problem right there.
Damn.
Namu, you don't cry when I talk to you, do you?
Maybe.
Okay, yes sir. I got a talent then. Hold up. If I can make Namu cry. Yes, sir. My villain arc starts today. New goal in life, about to make everybody cry.
Dang. Everyone has double digits. I got the triple.
Oh my god.
Cleanse your
Joe.
fins.
You literally have more than
Joe,
double my
read
hours.
my
That's
chat.
crazy.
Cleanse your fins.
Yours? Alright, hold up.
Speed run chess.
What? I'm gonna be in judge. I'm sensing some negative energy. Tell Joe I'm drunk. We can have a debate. Debate about what? What's the debate tool?
Oh my
Come
god.
on. I have 1 second left. No. Ah!
It's your laugh that gets me. I can't believe fake Joe
My
stabbed
laugh?
me.
At
What
least
if
fake
that
me
was a
knew how to
real
through
Joe?
hands too. Nah, don't even.
What about that?
I'll stab my
Could be,
homies.
it could be
Education and faith must follow our mandates. Children will learn obedience. Shape them young, and they're ours for life. Teach the children. Give them first communion, and we will let you out.
I wonder if. Yeah. Tamriel's playing Lies of P for the first time.
Who?
Sage of Tamriel.
Oh, look, it's Namu.
It's me.
Mario.
I need new friends.
Tool responded. Joe, you're not responding to Tool.
I don't have chat up.
Damn, imagine not having Kimchi's chat up.
That's because he has my chat up. Duh.
Damn.
I switched
It'd
back
be
and
like
forth.
that.
Bros for life, man. Bros for life.
I want to finish
shit,
the
hold
statement,
Well,
but
you
I
can
will
hide in there.
Excuse me. Oh wait, is this the full thing?
Let's see. I think I'm.
Oh my god!
Prove me wrong.
Oh, run, 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 run. I can't believe we're doing the
This one's pretty long.
yeah, this one will be.
Oh my god, they learn how to finesse. Their routes are better.
Oh shit.
Like they actually will like not just chase you around. They'll find the shortest path to cut you off. That's better.
They learning.
They're learning. That deep learning.
They know.
AI overlords.
Okay, so there's 2 in the girls' dormitory. That's what I'm gonna go for. Oh god.
Is it the girls' dorm or the infants?
Girls, there's 2 in the girls and 1 in infant, I think.
Okay.
Oh god.
Can someone just help me open this door real quick?
Mama!
Thank you.
Big dude!
Sounds like Namu's having a fun time over there.
With Namu.
I am not. I'm not. I am totally not.
Look, if he's not having a fun time, that means I'm definitely not having a fun time.
Oh god. What the freak was that?
Oh shit. I got your back.
Oh,
Oh, I
oh,
don't have it. Your
no.
back. Oh fuck.
No, no, no.
Oh,
no, no,
scary. I'm gonna make him come to me.
Namu.
Come on. Come on, guy.
Oh. Thank you, Kimchi.
Yep.
Nope. Not going that way. Wait, what was that? Oh shit, that was terrifying.
I got one.
You got it already?
Yeah.
Alright, he's behind me.
Oh, good. You grabbed it before I did. Damn.
Oh my god.
Alright, let's go help.
Oh,
Oh
God!
shit. Yeah, let's not go that way. That was terrifying. No, 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 no! Oh! I was trying to throw the bottle at him. Hey, does anyone have a... Oh, no, no, no.
Oh,
Are you gonna heal me?
Yeah.
It's okay, I got her here.
I already healed you, but you're good.
Mama's coming over here, and I'm running.
So we can't tell where you are because, oh, there you are. A brick!
Brick. Behind you.
I threw something at her.
Alright, found another one.
Wait, hold on. Actually, wait. Do you have a wine ready?
Yep.
Okay, yeah, I'll do it.
And then we need to open this after.
Okay, okay, okay.
Yeah, I don't need anything.
Alright.
It was a fake you, by the way. Alright,
Great,
come
okay.
open this. Wait.
Yep. Go.
Someone's right there. Yep, keep going. Yep, keep running. Oh shit.
Oh no.
Brother.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
There you are.
I did the last one.
I found a poster. Alright, let's
Open
go.
up the text that I sent you. Like I
Wait.
sent you, I'm walking through my door right now. As soon.
Did you send me
you
that?
never saw it.
Well, I am kind of streaming, you know? Maybe
Well,
if
she
you...
said
To...
Hey.
Oh my god.
It was 2 seconds after you texted me. What do you mean?
Oh.
I'm
Nope.
sorry. I'm sorry, my dearest Breb.
Also, how did you interpret the message that I sent you?
I thought you said that you were home,
Wait,
and
Joe,
I
where
said,
you
let's
going?
go.
Big dude chasing me. That's why I'm moving in a circle.
Like, did you think I
Let
said,
me-
like, I'm in, and then like comma your name, or like what?
No, I thought you just meant like you're in home for some
Kimchi,
reason.
where's the thing? Where's the film?
I'm right.
Kimchi, where's the film?
What do you mean? I'm
my
holding
God.
the door closed.
No,
You guys have to come in.
Are you guys doing a mega trial?
No.
We're doing something.
There.
Okay,
download the update.
Okay, Classroom 1.
Damn!
I literally said, oh my god, guys. I literally said I'm holding it closed. Let me know when you're here.
I did. I said open like 5 times.
No, you need to. Oh my,
Classroom
you
1
said
needs,
it once.
no,
actually.
Classroom 1 does not need it. Classroom 1 does not need it. And somebody please
Okay,
put
fine.
the film over here on the thing so I can pick
I
it up.
thought someone was gonna come in here with me so that I can keep the door closed while we keep dropping films. No? Okay.
Nope.
God, dysfunctional ass family here.
Hey Mickey, how are you enjoying the major update and the Halloween event? I just started and I'm loving it so far. A lot of chaos everywhere, I must say. So how are you doing, Mickey?
Alright, let me out. After
And
that person
how do you like
passes.
the update so far? At least finally there's some like more
Brett,
progress now.
you have to update the game and then.
I already did. I'm in it.
Oh, nice. Did you see all the stuff you can do?
Oh my god!
I did. I looked at it last night.
You said classroom what?
Played all day yesterday. We love it. Nice.
What
Love to
classrooms
hear
again?
that. Only classroom 1 does not need it. Go away.
Okay.
Oh wow, I just wasted that.
They added new.
Where's the entrance to
Oh,
class
is this
2?
what you look like a firefighter?
Yeah. Where's class 2's entrance? I don't remember.
Okay, that's you. Classroom 2 is
Fuck.
good. Now we just need 3 and 4.
Yep.
Oh.
Oh. Okay. Nice.
Alright, she was solo far over bed. I'm minimizing my game off screen.
Oh fuck! She
It's
scared
okay,
me.
We all have those moments, you know? He just can't. Oh god.
Thank you.
I got you. Oh jeez. But at least you didn't pee your pants, Nikki.
Who the fuck is peeing their pants? What?
Not it.
I'm just saying someone did not pee their pants while playing this game.
What's tier 3? What are those?
Alright, need one, okay, cool.
One more, right?
Yeah, we got this, right?
Okay, it's done.
Yep.
Alright, let's go.
I need a friend.
Oh, you got it already? Cool.
Also, Kimpi.
Yes?
The concert, they performed a song that they made with Jimmy
Oh
Buffett.
my god!
Uh-huh, whoever
And
that
they
is.
You don't fucking know Jimmy Buffett?
Brad, I don't know like half of anything that you tell
The
me
guy
about.
that just passed away like a month ago?
Nope.
Almost 2 months now.
Nope.
Why are you talking about dead people?
Outlast.
You don't know
Trials,
Jimmy
Warhammer.
Buffett.
Don't keep me on. That's the same thing here because
No.
it's just more
Ever
active
heard
in
of
this game.
Margaritaville?
Maybe.
Are you not wasted away again in Margaritaville?
No?
Alright, who's playing chess with me?
He's given up on me, guys.
I am. I'm very disappointed.
No, not a disappointment.
They have the fucking
Also, Mickey, what other games do you play other than Outlast Trials?
They have how to play chess.
In the courthouse, that not yet. I think we're
We have to find saw handles.
And then we're gonna try courthouse.
Wait.
Probably
Hold up.
after this, we'll see.
This guy's name is Gaz Yonkia Splinkster.
Is anyone paying attention?
Yeah.
Nope.
This guy's name is physically Gaz Yonkia Splinkster.
Alright, star.
Last star, yep. Should be a space somewhere down here, probably.
To the left. Probably to the left or down. Actually?
4.
No.
5.
Yeah, it's probably down there.
Hi.
Right.
6.
Moon. Yeah. Just a battery.
How'd you get the other points?
It's a game. Diablo 4 has a time. What? Yo, Lies of P. I just took a break from that because it was such a hard game. Oh, wait, just spade over here.
Question: how the hell does how do you
Baldur's 3
get
gate as well.
I got
I
spade.
just got Baldur's
Program Geist?
Gate 3. Like, someone gifted.
I got
gifted to
spade.
me.
Okay, we have to
One of
find.
these days, I'm gonna have to stream it.
Wait, Brad, what did you say? You said
So
something.
how far are you in Lights of P?
I've done the math. How the hell do you get 20 of the Halloween points from this?
Maybe doing it multiple times or getting an A.
All right, now we ready?
There's no
Start chopping out blades.
Yep,
There's
yep,
no
yep,
A
yep, yep.
plus rewards. So I'm guessing probably just playing it multiple times.
Leave us, sir. This hurts more than you, than us.
Sorry, false prophet. That's tough.
I let the name
God, that's
vindicate the
Republican.
guilty.
What? Oh my God, you bitch!
God, the
Not fair. You have a weapon.
I'm so
We don't.
concentrated
Hold
right
on.
now.
Hold on.
He's getting up.
Is he getting up? Is he getting
He's
up?
up.
Is
He's
he
up.
getting
He's up.
Hold on.
Guys, just letting you know I got the spade key.
I got it.
Nice.
Okay, where's the gas?
Gotcha.
Need gas.
Well, there's one right near me, I think, or one right below me.
I thought that
I wish I got
there
a-
was a brick somewhere. Nope. Okay.
I wish I had a screenshot of God's Yoinky as Splinkster.
What? What are you saying?
Shit.
This guy in the lobby that I'm in was named God.
Oh God,
Yoinky as
how?
Splinkster.
Can't stop, bud. Stop. You
Also,
can't-
let's go. Texas Rangers win the first.
Yeah, right.
First game of the World Series.
Oh shit. This is intense. Holy
Hey.
crap. Oh my god. That was so
Wait, what are
fucking
you guys doing right
intense.
now?
Bro,
generators?
bro didn't even see me. Yeah.
Broski.
I
Oh my
did
God,
one
Wolf.
already.
Well. Finish
I
it.
have one
Let's
can
sing
on me. But I was chased upstairs, so.
I did one
I'll
gen
find my way back
already.
down. Alright, I'm trying to find my way back down.
Oh god.
Ooh, what the?
This is
Whoa,
crazy.
Whoa. Double division. Okay, that was weird.
Yeah, it's
Maybe
really,
in the
really, really
future.
hard.
Hopefully.
They have Halloween.
Give us something that
pants.
can actually kill
Yep.
the chasers, please. Oh, good. Nice show. Okay, so I got you covered.
Alright.
Okay, I just need the other
Alright, he's on
gas.
his
Hey,
side.
hi, how's it going?
Do you guys got the other gen?
What? Ah!
Hello?
Oh, y'all are close.
Joe, you got this?
Yeah, I
You
got
got
it.
this, Joe?
Okay.
Yeah, you got it.
Yes, is back. Back again.
Again.
B
Joey's
is back.
Oh, B.
Back
Should I say
again.
Joey's back.
No, son, just
Nice.
disoriented. Yeah. Although I don't know. I think
So, am I playing the Halloween event or am I playing the trial number 4
no,
thing?
that's a.
We
you
can start
fake,
from the
you
beginning.
fake.
Of?
Guess who's back?
From the
Guess
top?
who's back? Guess who's back?
Because we can
I
just
was
run
at-
you
I
through.
was- I asked which one.
The first one.
Program Geister?
Mhm.
Okay. I asked you which one am I doing, but you just
Okay.
the
Pick
top
up
one.
line incoming. Oh
The first
shit!
one.
Everyone take cover.
Yeah, like,
Epic
right.
Lil B coming in
Don't
with the
forget,
pickup
she's also
line.
tipsy, so.
Oh.
You didn't tell me if you're doing Program Geister or Program 4.
Oh. It's mostly probably because I can't hear over Namu. Your
Oh,
volume
la,
is
la, la, la,
lower
la.
than
They have
Namu's.
Gather the Children of God and Drill the Futterman for Program House. And Vindicate the Guilty. Wow. It's fast.
Oh wait, I should have put a mine out there as well. Oh well.
It's fine.
Tuli. Joan said yes, and then you just stopped talking to him.
Wait, Mickey, do you prefer like stun or disorientation from the screamer? I feel like stun is like more.
Oh, there's a kid eating the thing.
Kimchi, you blocking me? No.
There's a kid eating the food.
What? Who's getting?
Oh jeez.
Dang, Shorty, are you a Snickers? Cause I can. Oh my God.
Regent
What?
Rice.
Riz?
Oh,
the-
my
Kimchi.
God.
Oh,
Yeah,
fuck!
You know
what I
what?
think as
That's
well.
a big girl.
Use Kimchi's wrist command. Oh, never mind. He wants you.
Dude, this guy is like, this guy is fast. Oh God, and
She's
damn!
fucking
Yeah, I see
scary.
why. I see why he. I see why he's.
Oh my God! Why is she
Hey.
following me?
64 degrees,
He has
want that ass, Kimchi, I'm
Come
sorry.
over here.
severe flood watch, 95% humidity,
Take
high
that
pollen.
and that.
Hey,
and
no,
that
where's my
again.
bricks? Where have my bricks?
Bro, I got the
Oh,
best
it's
weather
okay.
right now, bro. High
Slipper
pollen,
as a cosmetic.
95% humidity.
Dude, I would love to have those fucking slippers.
All right, let's go.
So by the way, and
Y'all got your
sexy.
A's. I'll take my B
You,
minus.
B, you are.
I'm pretty sure I
super
have like
amazing
a
and sexy
a
chick.
B. Oh.
Oh, damn. The weather gives you suggestions for what to wear, bro.
It does? That's very bizarre. That's new.
Umbrella is a must. Clothing is a light jacket. Each stroke, you're safe.
Damn, let me
Very poor.
make the weather. Let me
More, please,
take the
more.
weather seriously. Sorry, I can't think over Namu.
Sorry.
Apparently.
Today's rainfall is
need to,
0.8 inches.
Hmm? You don't have to mute Namu. It's just a me thing.
I'm in a game all by myself. This shit's trippy, not gonna lie.
Wait. Wait, why are you in the game all by yourself?
Oh, sorry, I'm in a lobby by myself.
Oh.
There's no one else.
Let me add you.
Yo-Yo the clown. Are you all done?
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I am back.
Wait, hang on. Let me take a screenshot of this real quick.
You learn beautifully. You may be my ideal student, my inspiration, a gift to science. I think you are a perfect masochist.
And again,
Here.
Joe got just A.
Check the stream chat real quick.
Open Halloween cosmetics. need
Which
to find
stream
The
chat?
The stream VC.
Pumpkins.
Why is there so many messages, Brad?
I sent those all hours, like 2 hours ago.
It was just you.
Yeah, you just never worked. You just never looked.
Yeah.
Damn.
You want to know
Call out.
why? Because I'm streaming. Do you think I can really pay attention to everything?
I said go look at stream VC, and then you didn't.
No,
So I
you
just kept
said go
bugging
look at
myself.
stream.
VC.
No, you said stream.
You.
All right, let's start from the top. Let's go.
Okay, Kimchi. Namu. Okay,
Yeah.
you are muted. I was just trying to make sure.
No, I'm unmuted now. I'm liking the update. I'm really loving the update.
Joe, what do
Nobody
you got?
wants
What
to
are you
play
up
chess.
to right now?
Oh, heal.
Not cute.
Good. To heal, 2 minds. This is good.
Now usually.
How do you
go
play?
first?
Aw.
Namu's character. Namu's
Who's the
character.
best worker here?
Pick that, bro. Pick
I
up the
do
chess
not
piece.
want to know the answer to this question. I'm just
He was
saying one of
asking the
y'all,
question.
one of y'all should not be in this conversation.
She's
Yeah.
just asking an honest question.
Well, Namu, we
I
can't
was just
mention
so
one
tired.
person specifically.
Yeah, I know. Like one asking about one asking.
There's no right answer to this question.
I know what I'm
Every
waiting
answer's
on.
bad.
All right.
Chess.
You know what? I don't know who's the best twerker, but I have heard from the grapevine Namu has the most pole work. So
What?
Namu, carry
leave
sweat.
that as it may.
What the frick, Joe?
Namu's like,
Actually,
"I told you
actually, we have clips.
Exactly.
What do you
that's
mean
what I'm
we have
saying.
clips?
We have clips.
It was like, I told you that in confidence,
Since
Joe.
when
How
did I
dare
ever
you?
work for stream?
Hold on, chat.
And
I will go
Kevin
and
was
find it
asking,
for
we need
you.
evidence of them cheeks of glory. What the frick?
Yo,
Bruh.
who said that?
You guys can't see me
What do you
tweaking out
think,
right now.
B? B is saying that right now.
You can't see it,
Bruh.
but I'm hella tweaking.
Wait, why
Oh,
won't
Joe.
Hey,
Joe.
Q, do you play chess?
What's up?
Good, man.
Oh, we're back in the orphanage? Why?
Has your afro always been that big, or you?
To pull through.
It's always been that big,
pull
homie. It's always been that
thread
big.
through?
Okay.
Alright, speedrun, right?
Yep, we're speedrunning.
No player names is crazy, not gonna lie. Oh, you can see your stamina now. That's nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can also see like how long it takes your red to recharge too. So like if you use it and then you press it again, it'll give you a timer.
Thank goodness, because I'm so tired of spamming that fucking button that just says.
With that being said,
Rate's
the
not ready.
cooldown's ridiculously long. It's like 145 seconds for mine, I think.
Well, it's still normal, right? It hasn't changed, but
it just displays it now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I didn't realize how long it was. That's why I said.
Gotcha. What are you up to right now, B?
Make the soup of the day. You did not have that in your hands, Namu. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I do.
No, you picked it up and your character picked it up and put it in the pocket.
That's good.
Alright, so memorize how every character looks.
Yep.
Oh.
Hey,
Hello, sir.
creepy guys.
Oh,
I found a poster.
That's a menace.
Namu, you have a friend.
Oh, I found the. Wait, what?
You have a friend.
No,
You
I
know,
don't have any friends.
you know, Mr. C in the dark.
Mr. What? Oh.
Shit.
You know Mr. C in the dark?
The Namu's shit.
Mr. C in the dark.
Shit. I think one dude has great turking moves. Who are you talking about? Are you talking about Joe?
My inventory's full.
Afro Joe?
Who said that? Who?
Now I didn't say like. I was wondering what.
Then why was my name the one you brought up, Namu?
I guess you're not looking at my chat now. Good.
I am.
Shit, that scared me.
That's not one of you. Bro was spinning and he moonwalked.
Hell no.
Bro hit that shit.
The prophecy has been spoken. Joe has the great
Look, I
turkey
know.
moves.
Look, I know I'm double caked up, but that don't mean that y'all gonna get that work, okay?
Just Dance stream soon? Question mark.
Hell to the no. I did that once, never again. Absolutely not.
Why not
no,
never?
No.
Again. Joe, one ass cheek up and one
How are you
is
doing? What?
Mother is asking me to Tetris.
Oh fuck.
What the hell?
No, what? How did that get me?
Namu, don't ask what that is. You don't know.
Oh, I'm lagging. That's
no,
why.
I know what is this. Dude, I freaking love you. Oh god.
Where is it?
Oh my god.
I wanted a brick.
Oh.
There you are.
Shit.
Guess I was still for a little too long.
Oh, I found a poster.
I'll just do it anyway, it's fine.
Oh no. Oh no.
Hey, is that you, Kimchi? That is you, right?
Nope. No. Oh, me? Yes.
Bro, an imposter spawned right next to me, and I watched Kimchi, look at me. I watched him do this.
Wait, where are you? Oh, you watched him do what? Wait, who was it?
No, Kimchi, look at me.
I freaking miss you.
Keep watching. Watch this. Ready? He does it. He
Hell no.
He's
You did
one
not
of
remix
these.
that song.
She did. She totally did.
Hell no.
B, I missed you.
Bro, hit that
Like
move.
that?
But then again, I haven't been streaming much
then he
because,
moonwalked
you know,
off screen.
things happen, you know, live.
Okay, wait, which ones have we gotten so far?
None.
No.
We got two.
Oh, we got two. Oh.
Which two?
Which one did we get?
Yeah, which rooms?
Well, no, we only got one because the first one is just the base.
I meant we have two in total.
Yeah.
Yeah, you saw me. Oh god.
Hey, Mr. C in the dark.
Oh my god, he's gonna catch me.
Who?
The guy who can't hear.
I'm one in the basement.
Oh, you got the one in the basement? Damn, I was just gonna head there. Shit.
Bro, is that
Shit.
both on that side?
Yeah, I totally get you.
Okay, let's get the one in the chapel then, Fred.
I found one.
That's not anyone. Yeah, nope. That's not one of our people.
What does that mean? Kimchi, I need you. Swimming pool.
Where are you? Oh, okay. That's very far.
Yeah, it's right
Poster.
across from the door. It's like, it's on my screen.
Okay, where are you? Shit. I went the other way. Fuck. Okay, I'll be there
I'll ping it
soon.
again.
Sorry. I went the other way. I went like
That's
around.
not one of you. Oh, yes it is.
Can you hold it?
Namu. You gave me a heart attack. I'm not
Oh
gonna lie.
god. That's not
put
Namu.
one in.
I'm not Namu.
No, he's over there. He grabbed
Oh.
the bleach that I saw.
Okay, let's go over here. Oh, he grabbed it already? Oh shit.
He
Who's
did
that?
because I turned around and I saw Namu and I was like, that's not. I heard the noise. I heard a door and I was like, that's.
Okay, well that should be all of
Oh.
them then.
Oh no!
Kimchi.
Yeah. I'm right here.
If you see one of us, if you see somebody,
Uh-huh.
it's not me.
Okay.
It's like Kanye West over here. Fucking. If you see me, it ain't me.
You ain't gonna catch me!
You can't catch Joe. You try to catch Joe, you just end up catching these hands.
Oh god, don't give
Oh,
him more
God.
lines. We need one more poster.
One more.
Ooh.
I wonder if there's some on Joe's
Also,
side.
I just realized I muted myself.
Wow.
Namu.
Stop muting.
Well, I was talking to B, okay? Or just
Imagine not
having a good
talking to
friendly-
us.
Uh-huh.
imagine not
Yeah.
talking to your chat.
Yeah.
What's a chat?
Bro got spanked a little bit too hard, not gonna lie.
Hell nah, you cannot take one of our top ones spin left and the other one spin
I
to a
can't.
different direction.
What the?
You can't,
No. Shit.
Oh shit, you scared me.
I think this kid got.
Really?
Yes.
Oh,
Wait, who
Oh, found the
sounds sexy?
poster.
What? Oh god. Oh god. Oh no.
oh.
Oh no.
Okay, do we have them all yet, or
You need one more.
Yeah.
One
we'll never
more?
know what
From
chat
where?
is,
I don't like. Nobody's
unfortunately.
really
Where we get
calling
them
out.
from? I did. I got the one from the basement.
No, you have. No one else has.
That's not you.
Alright, where did you
Okay,
guys get yours from?
I couldn't find. Okay, I got everything from the other side. I'm just trying to
Cute,
figure
what
out
you been
like
up
which
to?
one.
Yeah,
Alright,
like, but
locations.
from which?
Did we get the one
Yeah.
from the swimming pool?
Okay, so I got it from the bathroom and the pool.
Kimchi,
Okay, so
I,
then it's the basement.
Kimchi, I almost
No,
threw
I
a
got the
brick at you.
basement.
Then the
Oh
chapel.
no! Basement's good. Okay, I
Go
got
chapel.
it. I
Chapel.
found it. I found it. I found it. I found it.
Hi.
I found the
Yeah.
place.
There's a person over here.
Where?
I don't know, somewhere.
Can anyone help me with this door or?
I'm trying
Yeah.
to
Where
get
are
those
you
lines
guys?
to you.
I'll be there.
He chased me.
Oh my god. Oh, I hate this thing.
Come on.
Kimchi
Come on.
and Joe need a.
Come on, hurry,
fake
hurry.
Cake twerk.
Oh, I gotta go.
Oh, sorry. Oh, it's because of this screamer dude right next to me. God damn.
Alright, Joe, I'm on.
Hell
I'm Joe.
nah. Well, number one,
Nah,
Kimchi
man.
already
I'm on the
admitted she
door.
ain't got none, so let's not go there.
Wow, damn.
She has a clip.
Of what?
Read Namu's chat.
But I got an alt tab for that.
I feel that.
Listen, there's
Have a
there's two
lovely
people
lurk.
right next to me. One guy can hear, one guy can't.
Where are you going, Brad? That's the wrong way.
Yeah, there's a big guy there who's making noises at me.
I am just gonna run. Oh my god! Never mind. Shit.
Good night.
Get up!
G
Get
girl,
up!
take
No!
care.
What are you doing? Get up! Get up! Get up! Get up! Get up! Get up!
Oh
Get
my
up!
god, Nama, are you
Oh my
okay?
God. I got nope. I got myself damaged. Oh my god. No, I left the. Oh my god.
Oh my god, I wasted that on you.
Guys.
Yeah.
What's he doing?
Hey yo, big homie, go hit
Watch
Kimchi
this.
or something. I don't
Watch
know.
this. I'm on the roids,
Wow.
baby. See you, man.
All right, I'm gonna.
See you, man.
Oh, okay,
Good
go, go,
job.
go, go, go.
Listen, man, I'm on roids.
Run, 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 run,
You
run,
got a
run.
big day tomorrow? Okay, for sure. Take care, alright? Thank you for being here. I appreciate you, bro.
Yeah, bro. Gaslight, bro.
Gotta run it
Blasphemer.
off. Gotta run it off.
I don't have anything.
Oh shit.
I
Okay,
have a
hold on.
brick.
I got it.
I have Burke.
Burke?
Burke.
Is that me, or did they also like extend the deployment time for the mines?
Maybe.
I don't know.
Mama? Door. Please. Thank you.
Ah, I missed.
I got past him.
Press the goddamn button.
I swear, now he trying to get me killed.
I'm sorry. I was trying to get back from break, and I was like, oh wait, Joe's blocking the way. Never mind.
I'm literally
still on
cannot
the
move
ground.
because Namu's like, hey buddy.
That's
want
not one of you.
No, I want the brick.
Bro, about to get me stabbed. Or a brick.
Oh.
Damn.
There goes my A+.
You
With
may
one
never
hit,
know.
I should be good.
What's an A+?
Should be fine.
Only
no, I
Joe
got
can
hit
ask that.
twice.
I think they
Wow.
did extend. Yeah, that's what I thought. It seems a little bit more like longer than usual.
Oh,
Wow.
I called it.
Okay, now it's the other way around.
I got hit that second time, and I said, there goes my A+.
You don't understand. I literally got no hits my first time. No red marks, and I didn't get A+.
Yeah, you did.
True.
They got red marks, and they got A+. I don't understand.
Very true. Brad, how's the concert?
It was good.
It was just good?
I would,
Wait,
I
what
would
kind of
tell
concert
you,
was it?
country, Zach Brown band. I would talk more about Jimmy Buffett, but Kimchi doesn't know who that is.
I'm sorry.
Are you? Oh.
Not really.
Do none of you guys know who Jimmy Buffett is?
Say again?
Do none of you know who Jimmy Buffett is?
No.
You said country?
Yes, he did say country.
Yeah, that should answer why I don't know anything about it. I'm not a huge fan of country.
Have I not?
Alright, you guys, I'm gonna try to get an A+ in this one. Let's go.
Didn't you get A+ in this one last time? Oh no,
No, I
oh,
didn't.
never
I got an
mind.
A.
Never mind.
No, you. Yeah, Kimchi died on that one. Over there. We told her to come back.
No, I died in the next one.
She died in the third one.
Oh, the third one?
She was like Icarus. She got too greedy and then just burned and died.
Let me watch. I can't watch.
Make a move.
I can't watch.
How do you move? Oh, there you go. Wait, what? Do you have to drag it? Do you
You have to pick it up and move it.
do you have to drag it, or can you?
Yeah,
Oh,
no, yeah.
I was just
You
clicking it.
Pick it up, then you just like.
I was clicking it. I was trying to click it. I guess that didn't work. I don't know.
I'm tweaking over here.
What? Are you okay?
My nephew tweaking.
Anyway, back to my mission.
What's your mission?
Don't worry about it.
Now I'm kind of worried about it a little. I said this was gonna be a short stream for me, but like, now we're playing this.
Oh, Joe's first, dead. I'm hella dead.
Wait, what?
Joe's first on my stream and second. And third. Wow. Strike. So cute. The noises that one makes is so fucking funny.
I want to get an A+ now, but I mean, that one fucking hit on.
Wait, I don't remember what grade I got from this one.
I got an A. You probably got an A+.
Yeah, I probably got an 8. No.
What?
I remember only getting one A+.
Posture check for sure.
I'm basically trying to play every reward that you.
Why?
Because I have too many points.
How many points do I have? Yeah, I have a lot of points too.
I'd have the most, I think, in Namus.
I had
FatalKimchi's.
a lot in Namus and then I spent it all.
I forgot what you spent on though.
Everything.
Ah shit! Okay, there goes my A+. I know. I don't know. We'll see.
Did you already leave Namu?
Yeah.
How'd you get ahead of me?
What do you mean?
Oh, I'm looking for someone to give this to.
I got bricks on bricks on bricks.
Cookies. I love cookies.
I got. Look, man, I got bricks for you all. If you got the right price, you feel me?
We all know Joe stays strapped.
You all know I stay ready.
I have 0. What kind of? Which one is it? was that it? So cute. Yo, Ma, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? How's your stream?
Who saw me?
Wait, there's no. No, there should be a no nuke on this. There should be a nuke.
Oh, you didn't tell me you triggered it, Kimchi.
What?
Yo.
You didn't tell me you triggered the poison
it's going
gas
good.
thing.
What'd you do on your stream?
I walked right into it.
That's not me.
Just play Jackbox. that must be fun.
That's not me.
What Jackbox did you play?
I was for long hair, and I'm like, oh.
On Vandal Summary? Oh wait, did I not turn it on? Shit.
Did you confuse the long blonde hair with long black hair?
No, my hair is white.
It was dark. First of all, it was in the dark.
Back
game,
of
so I didn't see
9/11?
color.
What?
And I had night vision, so.
Good for you, Joe.
See, I'll discriminate by color.
Glad you had a good fun at your stream.
Oh man, you.
What, did you hit me?
Yeah, because I was trying. You blocked my door.
Well, either way, he ran away. He ran away. Oh,
can you get this with me?
There.
Hit juice. I'm hitting juice. Juice on juice, boy.
I'm coming.
Did you all grab the kid yet?
Fuck.
Or no?
Never mind.
Where'd your ankles go, bro? Oh, where'd your ankles go? They can be.
Have you tried? Oh my god! Go away. Have you tried Trivia Murder Party? That's a fun one. That's a fun one as well.
There's a kid over there. You want to get that kid over there?
Yeah.
Let's wait till that person goes away.
Yeah.
Hey Joe, I gotta bash this.
As long as he's not coming over here, we're good.
Good.
All right, let's go.
Going for it. Oh!
What?
That works.
I heard a glass crack, and also we need to go to the
There.
Go to
I
the
just
other
pressed the
side.
button.
Oh.
Nice.
Oh, big dude! I'm running.
Nope, I'm right here.
I'm running.
I can't move.
Where is it?
There should be a guy at that door.
Where is he?
Let's go this way.
At the door. Oh, we went opposite
Got a
directions.
jet.
Bye, guys.
God! No!
Big PP Man has night vision goggles? I don't think so.
Please no. I bet you. Please no.
Oh
That
fuck!
is the
Oh
one advantage
man.
I have in the dark. Don't take it from me, please. Not with him.
I don't think I got the goggles cute. But yeah, also, Ma, thank you again so much for that raid. But if you gotta do some work and chat, please do so.
Hey, he's at the door.
Did y'all?
Hello.
Which door?
Okay, Kimchi got a kid.
Wish not more.
That's the second one I got.
Leave him in.
Damn, you be getting kids back to back to back.
What does that mean?
She says that's the one she got.
Oh, okay, I'm at the kid. Someone needs to push a button.
Push
oh,
the goddamn button.
Oh nope, PP man, I refuse.
PP man.
Where's the? Okay, grab this.
He's right there.
Also, let's just
Oh,
give
you
you a
gotta
quick
be effing
shout out
kidding
here, Moth.
Please tell me.
Really appreciate it again.
Jesus!
Oh my God, that was so close. Joe, I saw that.
Oh wait, I want to get the poster here.
Oh no!
Who triggered him?
There you go.
That wasn't me. What was that?
That animation was crazy.
Gotta go fast.
I didn't see the new streamer animations just now.
Yeah, it's pretty intense, actually.
Just triggered that man. I think I have the last one right
Y'all grab the kid, right?
No, not yet.
Oh, we need to switch still.
Oh,
he's right there.
No, yeah.
I got it.
Wait, when did you come over here?
What do you mean when? Bro, I moved with a quickness.
Can someone get this with me?
I got the child.
Can someone open this? Never mind.
Namu, when my booty is on the line, I move at speeds you ain't never seen before.
Someone grab the child, please.
I got.
Okay, good.
Is that the last child?
I'm on my way to you.
No, we need two more.
Yeah.
Oh well.
That way.
Last child is here. I got you.
Oh
You
shit.
still at the door.
Right there.
I'm sure you still at the door.
No, I can't because there's something in my way.
Oh shit. Yeah.
There was someone behind that door.
Yeah.
He vaulted on top of me.
Oh god.
I'll go.
Oh shit, that scared the shit out of me.
Way around. I'm thinking long. I think I just picked up Lando.
Is anyone at the door again or no?
Me.
Okay, I'm right here.
Open.
Right.
Oh my god!
Fuck.
She just call us cockroaches? Fuck is wrong with this lady?
I'll take that over be called.
Oh, shit.
Whatever name Police Brutality called me.
Oh, I'm getting hit. This is not fun.
Come, fuck.
Damn, that was a lot of health. Damn.
We find 2 more posters, and I think we'll have like better grades.
Right. Last one.
I need help right here. I need help right here.
Nice.
Okay, I'm coming.
I don't know where you are.
Hey Q, what are you up to right now?
I'm coming.
I see you. Oh, frick, I'm on the other side.
Ooh, fuck.
That's rough.
Hey, man.
Oh,
I was gonna throw that at him. Ready? Fall.
Right,
Oh my!
Okay.
Oh shit!
Alright, Kimchi,
Oh my
all you.
God.
let's go.
I just came from food shopping, just relaxing. What you got? What food you get? Oh my god!
I'm sorry.
You're good. Damn.
What's that, nephew? Oh no.
I found a poster.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me get the poster first.
I got you,
Are
Joe.
you guys like back there?
I'm getting a poster real quick.
I'm making
God.
dumb mistakes
Oh,
because
there is-
PP man exists.
Can I quote on that?
Joe.
Joe, can I?
Oh God!
I'll take that as a yes. Oh god.
Namu, switch me, Namu. I'm out of
Switch you?
stamina. Yeah, pick that up.
Okay. I got you.
Well, now I have stamina,
Oh, no,
so
wait.
fuck.
Oh, never mind. I tried to. Oh no. Oh, watch out. Oh,
I'm
okay.
not getting an A+ for sure. If I
These
get
are-
an A, that would be a blessing.
All right, now I'm
These
gonna
are
switch me. Ready?
Yeah. Hold on, hike. Also, we need to find the last poster.
Okay, I'll look.
I'll sit here and attempt to.
Nothing here. Let me open this door.
You okay?
Oh
Found
my
it.
God, that scared me.
Ta-da! Let's go.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna wait until you guys get here, and I'm gonna play
So
some
you're-
mine. Oh my God.
Is that you, Joe?
How are you doing,
Okay.
Prissy?
I'm here.
Okay. Because I just saw like a random person in my profile, so I was like, that better be fucking Joe's afro that I see.
Yes, my iconic afro.
I like that we've memorized each other's looks to the point where someone throw a rocket that one. Someone throw a rocket that one.
Okay, you guys are ready? Okay, lining up. Running! Oh shit, I closed the door. Oh God.
I got mama.
I'm sorry. Oh God! No, don't, no.
Button is pressed. We got the
Listen, I'm sorry
pressy
to hear that you're
button.
being bored.
Come play with us. Oh wait, we have 4 people. Never mind, I lied.
5 man.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Where's the? There's no one coming.
Let
There's
me
no one
give
coming.
G-Bro a shout
hold
out.
on.
Even though he's probably slipping.
Are you just like chilling around and doing nothing?
There she is.
Death beam. There you go.
I have one.
Run, you
1
fuck.
second.
All right, take him out.
Hey, watch this.
Hello.
Hey, Molly and Goose, guess what?
Oh, CM is live.
Grab him out the way.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking.
Hey, watch this.
Ooh. You won't play,
Hey,
guys.
Mama Gooseberry, watch this.
Come on, damn it. Yeah.
You got
He got this. This is a solo dub right here. Come on, bro.
Also, why would you get the Oculus Meta 3 if not for the?
Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking. Somebody clip that shit, dude.
Oh, I
Damn.
am getting my extra credit.
Oh, I got mine.
I don't think I got an A+.
I got 3 stuns on her.
Oh,
Good job, Grim.
good job. How many kills?
Where is she?
I got my rig uses up.
Can't figure out the controls or the mic. Oh, it's a learning experience. Duh. Also, speaking of which, I need to like
Joe, how much time do you have
set
left?
up my set up my Oculus for a VR stream.
Oh, hey, man.
but I keep
Oh,
forgetting
damn.
about it, or I'm just lazy. I don't know. Either one.
I didn't hear you, bro. My bad.
Or both.
No, you're good. 0 seconds is crazy though.
Yeah.
Damn.
Hey,
Damn. Well,
first ever A+.
I already know
What?
happened.
First?
I got 2 red marks.
What were your red marks, Nambu?
Damage by explosive trap and receive damage.
Once each.
Fucking do-rag?
Oh,
The
so we
hell?
get extra plus Halloween points.
Every time you play it.
Yeah.
I think so.
Oh, so that's how you do it. Oh.
Ooh.
I got a witch's hat.
Oh, I got a new.
Huh?
I got a witch's
Huh?
hat.
Hello.
Oh, I want a witch's hat.
Hey.
Guys,
Help.
guys,
Help.
guys,
Help.
Guys.
hello,
Help.
hello.
Oh my god.
Oh, Namu.
I was
Why
like,
does
why is
Afro Joe
it not
character looks like
moving?
him? Then he does him.
Namu, turn around.
Let's see.
What? Does that make sense?
I did that twice, Namu. I walked in with Kimchi at the same time, so you're getting close than I did with you.
Damn near perfect. I'd almost think you're the one teaching me.
You said you're damn near perfect? Damn.
Why does Afro Joe character looks more like him than he does himself?
You just called me bored.
Oh. Jerry Troll BS. What is this?
Wait, Kimchi, stop. Hold on.
Wait, I
wanna
need to
check
check.
about-
No,
I need to check the new goggles I have. Sorry.
I need to check what new shit I got. I got a lot of shit.
Upgrade and see
Oh,
what I got.
Prissy got me dead.
Shut up.
I'm crying too.
Nah, shut up.
Ooh, oh, ew. Oh, now I'm appalled. Ew. Okay. Okay, none of that. I'll have this though.
What was that? You just did.
Oh, for real?
I yawn. I yawn.
That was not no yawn. You said,
Okay, well, I yawned. You guys sound like
That
a
was an-
broken record.
That was an airplane coming into land.
Alright, I'm starting it.
I'm so weak compared to you
Any
guys.
spooky streams? Yeah, so I haven't really announced this yet, but I'm not exactly doing a cosplay, but
But I'm doing a cosplay.
What is it? Yeah, I might as well just say it. I'm gonna do a Resident Evil 4 DLC thing, and I'm gonna be dressed up as a gender bend.
What's to play
Oh, you're
upstairs?
doing it?
Ada Wong. Yeah, I just
Yes.
I just bought myself that red turtleneck.
I didn't know that.
Oh, I love it. I love it.
I didn't know they had chess and arm wrestling upstairs.
They do?
Hey.
Oh yeah.
Oh. Might as well just say it now, since I forgot to just announce it or whatnot. But yeah, that's my plan right now. Prissy.
Trust the therapy. You are in the forge.
Do you have any Halloween plans for yourself, Prissy?
When you've earned your release, it will be into a world that is just like you.
That's what you can do. Hide from trick-or-treaters and play Animal Crossing. Best one yet.
So
Add
now,
that.
Considering you're playing Liza P, that Pinocchio hit different.
Holy shit.
Go play Pinocchio
No,
again.
I still love the game. It's just that that specific boss right now is just really getting into me.
I don't know if I got a lot better at the game.
So Namu, every time you beat a boss, you have to do that Pinocchio nose sound.
Or this is just really fucking easy.
Probably
What Pinocchio nose? What
I
Pinocchio
usually
nose
go.
noise?
You remember the conversation we had after Mina's?
I'll go A.
Never
I'll
mind,
go-
I'll talk about that off
The
stream.
nose.
You're talking about the villagers nose.
Okay, I got
No,
B.
not the Pinocchio.
Diamond.
Yeah.
Crown,
Yeah, I remember,
eye,
of course.
diamond. Okay.
All right,
I miss
this is
Mina.
the eye. Found eye.
Okay.
Nice.
We got medicine.
See, I'm
Yeah,
like
more
that.
medicine.
I'm like that. I'm telling you.
Don't curse yourself.
Guess what? I got more medicine.
Actually, I was about to say, Prissy, hide from trick-or-treaters and also watch Nightmare Before Christmas.
That sounds fun.
That is the true.
I have more health-based stuff.
Oh god. That is the true. Oh.
There's a lot they can expand on in this game.
This game?
Yeah, there's
Joey's
so many
looking for
different
you.
areas that you
Yeah, I
can add
know.
on.
Namu,
Said
am
my
I here?
clumsy little darling.
No, fuck that.
Oh shit.
Namu, you just abandoned me. Why? Could use help breaking down the door and get to probably what's
No.
the...
No, you ran ahead and closed the door on me actually.
I know, but you didn't even follow me.
There was a giant dude over there, man. What am I supposed to do?
You just want him to get me. Shut up.
Not really. Maybe, kind of. I don't know.
Yeah,
Take
shut the hell up.
Take.
Oh, diamond. Like I said.
Nice. Oh wait, we're in sector A.
Why are you
I
guys
thought we're
in
in sector
sector
B.
A?
Well, we somehow made it to sector A and found diamond. Poster.
Found bunny.
No, I'm gonna pick this block for them. For the credit.
You get credit for that?
Nothing.
I think
Don't
so.
worry about it.
I ended up taking damage and fucking myself
Noise.
over.
Poster.
Alright, cool. We both found posters. Nice.
I always watch Nightmare Before Christmas. It's a go-to and Bob's Burger. Yes. Yes, Prissy. Yes.
Ooh, adrenaline.
I always watch Nightmare Before Christmas during like Halloween weekends.
Oh, yeah, epic.
It's my go-to
Wow,
to stay
I
away
zoom
from,
so fast.
I know, right?
I
Honestly,
mean,
like
Who's in sector B?
the autumn.
Me?
The season of autumn.
Yep.
is
Nope.
going
Bye
off
bye.
Pretty.
Don't go that
Busy.
way. What are we looking for?
Where's this?
Crown?
Honestly,
Get away
watching
from that.
Bob Burgers makes me
Okay.
hungry.
I got you.
I found Crown.
Food just makes me hungry in general. That's nothing new.
Yeah, no, just watch, dude. Just like watch any like animes that have food in them. And you're like,
Which one did you find? Crown?
yeah, I found Crown.
We found them all.
Oh, you have them all?
We could find more
Posters.
shit.
I found one.
We need 2 more posters. At 5.
Two more posters.
One more
One more now.
Yeah, Kimchi says she found one.
Damn.
Is that evidence that someone can go over there?
Oh shit, I can't jump.
That's tough. Can't really.
We're fasting for a colonoscopy.
Joe got
5
hops.
pounds. Ooh.
It's in
Progress.
my DNA.
Oh, I barely eat.
That's
no,
crazy.
Prissy, you must eat. Oh, is that?
My
is that-
family's
is
athletic.
that-
That's not
Hey,
racist.
hey,
That's-
hey!
okay,
Don't
okay,
throw
okay,
that
yeah,
at
yeah.
me. Put the
All right, all right. I thought that was I thought that. Sure.
No poster here. I still haven't found it. The other poster?
I hope we can like.
I'm looking.
It's
gonna
probably
eat
gonna be in
better
sector
now, Prissy.
A.
I'm in sector A right now.
I didn't find
No,
any.
no. We're. Oh, we just need to find. Okay, we just need to find
Joe,
that.
all I saw was your arm, and I was
poster.
like, "Oh, I'm fucked."
And I
I saw his shoulder peek around the corner.
Oh, I found it,
have
I
that
found it,
issue
I
as
found it.
well, to be honest.
Let's go.
Okay.
You found it?
Yep.
Should I press it?
Yep.
Okay, hold on.
Press
Actually,
the
let me put this.
button.
Push the button, Kronk. Wrong button.
I don't think that's it, man.
Oh, we got a visitor.
Shit.
What?
Nice.
All right, got it.
Alright, everyone, run for your life.
Oh my god.
Things are happening.
Oh my god.
You couldn't have waited for us.
Oh my god. All right, run.
Over.
All right, sweet. Good. Are we good cutting it out? I need to do that as well. I need to like. I need to cut down my snacking times. As much as I much.
Yeah.
Yeah, about that.
I will lose like 80 pounds in like half a year if I do that.
Oh no, my eyes out. I lost weight.
I have a minute 30 seconds on this. I'm probably gonna.
Listen, I'm not coming back on anything until at least December. That's
Oh my
That
god,
was a
my
headshot?
heartbeat
What?
hit 117 just now. The fuck? I think it's because I was running.
I can't get that.
Well, get up to 117 on your heart rate.
Yay!
Hey!
Let's go!
Go!
Nice.
The only thing I did was take 1 bit of damage.
Have nothing with dairy
not a single
anymore.
check.
Oof.
Let me check.
I don't have
usually-
anything.
not a
Yeah.
single mark.
Not a single
Even
mark.
if I don't have
Kimchi?
dairy,
Speedy
Using a
heart
lockpick?
rate.
I
Using a
feel like
lockpick is one of the is a credit for that.
Is it really?
Mhm.
Nice.
I just looked.
Well, Kimchi, at least you got a grade this time.
That one was funny.
Okay,
I-
I hope
I
you
did
know,
a funny
finish
last
all
time.
these. I'm gonna go back to the first one and get A+ on that because I'm fucking done with that. And I can go A plus the rest of this game, and then I'm gonna go release some regions.
And you're gonna play what? Your voice went away.
And then I'm gonna go release some regions.
Ooh, they changed the lighting in this room. It's pretty cool.
You know what he said the first time?
What?
He said you're getting bored.
He knew. He's like, you need something more.
He was like, listen, man, you gotta try. You gotta go a little bit harder, man.
Did you need to buy anything, Fred? Did you need to upgrade anything?
I did earlier.
Okay. So you're
I
maxed
was
on that?
trying to.
Oh, you, did you also get all of the amps that you want, Fred?
My amps?
Yeah.
I can't afford it.
Okay.
I wanna buy this. I wanna buy the skeleton.
Did they add more amps?
Yeah, they added more.
Why did I see anyone went up there?
I don't know.
Let's try again.
Did they add more amps?
Ooh. They did.
What the hell? Someone was in my room.
Oh yeah, you're right. They
What?
did 6 more.
Someone
Last
was
time you
in my
traded, you helped
fucking
them once,
room.
10,000 down.
What, Kimchi?
Someone was literally in my room that I did not know who the fuck they were.
In game, of course.
That
In
wasn't
game.
me.
Boo-hoo.
It was fucking scary.
Womp womp.
Wasn't me.
Who the fuck was it?
Womp womp.
Oh, I don't know. Oh, damn, these Halloween pants are kind of cool.
This Halloween shirt's kind of cool.
It says fake dream on it. I almost bought it.
What?
That's what it says. It says fake dream.
I kind of want to just grind out, like eventually get close to it. There's a. I kind of want to just grind out
No,
to get
no
it.
flan, rice pudding, and custard.
I kind of want to grind out just to
See,
get
I'm,
Uncle
I'm,
Sam
I'm crying for you.
Yeah.
or the Patriot, whatever you want to call him.
Percy, no
I got new
plans.
badges.
Why no plan?
I have no plans for Halloween either. It's pretty sad.
I don't know. Honestly, Halloween is just
Come
for
and
little
be.
kids. We can make it but not taste it. Oh my.
Yeah,
Oh.
that is the thing.
Dude. Percy, I'm crying for you. right now. Like.
We have to do
no joke.
cleanse orphans again.
We have to do. We have to do cleanse the orphans again. Oh yeah, we do.
Okay.
Doesn't help your husband.
This one gets us
He's a
2,
taste-
right?
He's a taster.
I don't know.
What does that mean?
It means I don't
Grill
know.
the Futterman?
I
What
bet
the heck?
you make some
Yeah, that looks
green
new.
plans though, Chrissy.
How far did you guys get?
We made it
Up to here.
This one.
Oh,
We
you
finished
not
this
So
done
you're
yet?
caught up.
Oh,
We
you
did.
finished this one.
No, we did this one.
Yeah, I have an A+ so I can mess up
I
all
bet.
I want.
I hope you know. Once we finish this, we're going back to the first one. I'm getting A+ on that shit.
Well, in
If
that
we
case, we're doing a
finish
second-
this,
Okay,
because
in that case, we were doing a second one too. I need to get A+.
Okay, we can complete it, and then we can go back and get all the A+. pluses.
I don't remember if I got an
Yeah.
A+ for this one.
I got A.
No mushroom Alfredo pasta for you. Let's see.
I'm like close to falling asleep, guys. I'll let you guys know that right now.
Don't do it.
It's been 4 hours.
Should this
I
be our
played
last
Guilty
one?
Gear.
Yeah, we probably should because we have to wake up anyway because you want.
Yeah, we have. At least I have to. Wait, are you gonna come over for breakfast, Joe? Or
Yeah, I'm gonna be there
I'll
for
think about it.
breakfast.
yeah, Kimchi,
Yes,
you're
Kimchi.
you're more than welcome to as well. You just need
You
to
know
like.
what, Kimchi? If
you
you
have to,
fly
like-
out in the next 3 hours, you will make it here in time. For
Where the fuck
breakfast.
am I gonna stay?
You
You can
will
stay at my place.
Stay at his place. We'll get you a hotel. Like it's all
Okay.
good.
At least you can cuddle with Mika.
Mika's
can allow you to do that.
mine.
Can I come?
No, Mika's not yours.
Can I come?
Yeah, you can come too.
I'll bring Xander.
Yeah, just bring everyone here.
I'll bring
Yeah,
Nala and Minnie.
We'll have like a apartment
Proceed.
party.
I'll bring Nala and Minnie.
Joe, you walked the wrong way twice now. Are you okay?
What?
He
Walked
is
the
catching the
wrong
boom,
way.
man.
I'm catching the what?
The Boo Man.
Nah, fuck this. I'm going to your apartment right now.
Joe.
You keep saying that. No.
Joe,
You ain't
I'm
making
sorry.
the breakfast. homie.
Persinu loves you. Now say it back.
No. You ain't making the breakfast.
Shit. Oh shit.
Joe, I'm sorry to inform you, but you have a case of the Boom Man. It's terminal.
Red. I just got hit now. I'm mad.
Someone's still dead.
Give me.
I think my microchip updated and I'm better at Overwatch now.
Oh man, but Pressy, no Alfredo pasta. I feel like making some Alfredo pasta after this.
Yeah, dude, honestly, that sounds so fucking good right now.
Yeah, those midnight, not midnight, late night. I mean, it's almost midnight for you, Kimchi. I was about to
Who's
say
getting
late
what?
night. Late
I
night.
love how we
craving.
all were
I'll go to
talking
the.
about we need to
I'll
eat
go to.
healthier.
I'll go to the. I'll go to.
I'm in
I'll
the
go to
infant's
the,
room already.
infant's dorm.
I'm already
Oh, are
there.
you? Never mind. Never mind.
I'll
I'll go
six.
to.
I'm done.
Nope.
Bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
What's the next one, guys?
I'll go to the boys' dormitory then.
6 and oh. We need this one together.
What? Oh,
I got him.
Oh shit. Someone was under this bed.
I got you. Wait. Oh, you're good. I'll just.
Seems much easier to play while off stream because it's A, less laggy, and B, I don't have to look away from everything because of TTS.
Didn't I set you up
I can't. I'll be
to be a little?
with the
Oh,
toilet.
Namu, we gotta go.
Oh,
Namu,
shit,
we gotta go.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I see. Run.
I'm trying.
Chasing after.
All right, what's
chasing after
next?
you right now.
What's next?
I think it's girls. Let's show that.
You do you, Pressy. You do you. Dude,
Well,
but
I'm
seriously,
next
like,
to the
Let's
girls
go
one,
check.
but
like,
It's here.
It's
with
not
me,
girls. Oh, it is
It
girls.
is girls.
Yes.
Alright, let's go.
oh, there's a
I'm
big boy.
right next to it.
There's a big boy over there.
Yeah, I know.
That's where Joe is. Okay. Well, I'll just leave you two alone then.
Shut the hell up. Help me.
Ruby,
Yes.
where you go?
I went to the girls' dorm. No boys allowed.
I'm bringing your friend.
We're already here.
You guys aren't boys.
Good thing I brought a woman with me.
What we're
All right, we got it.
It appears my female friend has left me.
Daddy, no.
Can I hit it? Okay, put that. I'm gonna make a
Right
sound when
here.
Later, just saying
Right
that.
here. Right
Oh,
here.
shit.
Come
Oh,
here.
Oh shit.
Come here. Does he not hear me?
Who?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Me?
He wanted me. What the?
Oh, hey, you ran.
Me? What are you
Yeah,
showing me?
I thought we were gonna open the door for them, and then you ran away.
I was on the
I'm
door the
just-
whole time.
I know, and as soon as you left is the second I
Joe
pressed
is
it.
still up there.
Nope.
Can you heal me, please?
I think I just heard him take damage.
Yeah, he did.
I was not
Anyone
about
have
to be
heals?
taken by PP,
5,
man.
4, 3,
Can I open this real
2,
quick?
1.
Wait, open what?
Thank you. Hugs.
Oh.
Oh, hugs. Hugs.
All right.
Wait, what are you doing right? What are you doing right now, Pressy? This.
Alright, there's one in there.
Chilling. Okay. Yep.
PP man's there though. Keep the door shut.
Yeah, throw the next one in.
It's in there, yeah. PP man's there though.
All right, let me know when you.
Wait.
He's at the
Joe,
door.
open.
That's
Joe,
not you.
Which
That's
room
not
does not
you
need it?
guys.
Kimchi's little, that's not you.
Okay, room 1 needs 1.
Okay, good. And just like, yeah, recon real quick.
Room 2 needs 1.
That's not you, Brad.
Yeah, I'm sitting here with Joe.
Oh my god, that was
Right,
close.
Joe?
Yeah, what's up, nothing?
We chilling.
I yelled so. Oh fuck!
Oh,
Why does this keep happening to me?
I got you. You're good. Good.
We need the last one, Joe.
Room 3. Yeah, room 3 need 1.
Alright, let's go.
Let's go.
So room 4 doesn't need 1. So 1, 2, and 3.
Behind us.
I heard that. I'm going to 3.
You got 3?
He's coming. Put it in. Put it in.
Oh, I chucked that shit.
1 is done.
Oh, I fucking. Oh, I got fucking.
You got what? Use your words.
Words aren't wording.
He said words aren't wording. No
Words
more.
aren't wording. Can't English, por favor.
That's not you.
Nope, sure is not.
That was not Kato Fimpy.
You say you got number 3 down? Which
number three,
room
number
does
three.
wait, which room needs it?
What room am I in?
Oh, it's classroom 1. Okay, I got it. I got it.
Classroom 1.
Classroom 1 needs 1.
I already did 1.
Classroom 2 needs 1.
No, no, I'm pretty sure it's classroom 1.
I already did
Oh,
classroom
okay.
1.
Did you? Then why am I hearing?
It's probably 2 because you said 4 didn't need it, right?
Yeah, 4 didn't need it.
So then is it 2?
It's this one.
Which one?
Hold up. The one I'm in.
No, it is classroom 1.
Yeah.
I did classroom 1.
No, you didn't.
Oh, did I do classroom 2?
Classroom 2? I was gonna say, Classroom 2
Foxy,
is
thank you so much for the lurk. And
Classroom 2 is broadcasting
Wait, hold on.
the word of
Someone
Jesus
open this
Christ.
one. Guys, please, someone open, please. Guys, oh god. Oh shit.
I'm not there. I'm not there.
Shit.
Get. Foxy,
Oh,
thank you so much for the lurk. Hope you're doing well.
That's a person.
Love ya.
To the lobby.
I'm running super fast.
She's standing still while she says that.
Hey, Joe.
My foot's in the foot
Oh,
massager
God.
while I said that.
Oh fuck, Joe. A warning would have been nice.
Where is he?
Hey, Kimchi.
Oh my god! Holy shit! No,
Where's
I'm
Kimchi?
I'm running.
Where's Kimchi?
Kimchi.
Where's Kimchi?
What Kimchi?
Where's Kimchi?
That's mine.
Oh, I'm cringing.
Oh
right
god!
now.
Oh wait, that wasn't you?
Nope.
What?
I'm in the chapel.
Poster.
I'm not. PP Man blocked the entrance.
You tell me that you got cockblocked by PP Man?
Only you.
No, I went around.
It's a very feminine sounding.
All right, Moon and Crown. Let's go.
Joe, are you gonna land this shit?
Break, I'm gonna break.
How do you land
Sorry?
this shit?
You go do the generators by yourself.
Yeah, who's gonna come with me?
Kimchi got it.
Watching a generator? I'm coming.
Fire. It's much easier because now you don't have to worry about the screamers. 'Cause they don't do much.
Could just go up here and wait till he moves.
Okay, I found one of the generators. And I'm running out of battery.
Is he
Might
still
be a
there?
problem.
He is, huh? Did you ping the generator?
found Crown.
Yeah, you did. Thank you.
Just walk away.
Shit. Oh no, he hit me.
But I'm working on. Oh shit. This is a little bit disorienting.
I kind of like it. Don't know why.
We found a. Okay, we found.
I'm just working on one of the generators right now.
Did we find the moon? No, we found the crown.
Oh, it's already tanked up?
Yeah.
Okay. Where's the other
I'm
one?
going for the other one. Oh, he's coming this way.
I gotta find the other one.
The other one
It's on the other side. I seen it.
I got it.
You got it? Alright. I'm gonna refund back over because I gotta stun him. Strong arm is OP as shit. Like,
Damn
bro, it's
it.
not getting up from that.
Okay, I found a generator.
Alright, I got both keys.
Oh, shit.
Oh fuck.
Are you sawing it?
He hit me like 3 times, bro.
Uh-oh.
Oh god.
Your favorite part?
FatalKimchi, I got this one.
Yep.
Oh,
Oh. This is so cool.
Oh my shit.
Oh
Not me,
god.
boy.
Are you bringing down mine?
Yep.
Right, Joe.
Yep. Okay, cool.
It's right behind you.
You good?
You are. I got both of them with my stun and my slow. Hey guys.
Just needs crank.
Oh shit. Just need a crank?
Yep.
Well, I'm gonna add one more mine here.
It should regen in a second.
Nope.
Nice.
Don't want to be fan. Okay, I got. Okay, let me crank it up.
Okay.
Wait, I can't crank it for some reason. Oh, he's in the way. That's why. Oh.
Here. Oh, nope. Can you crank it? Nice.
All right, I got it.
Nice.
Good.
Run!
You got the leg, right, Joe? Yeah.
I am running. Don't worry about it.
You guys get up here.
I'm like dying though, so.
Oh, wait, there's a bottle over there. That'll work.
Oh wait, we have to go to the chapel, huh?
Right.
I always skip that part.
Chapel?
Yeah.
Let's get.
How did you skip that part? We all have to be here.
Yeah, I know. I just forget about it.
Wait.
Oh,
Don't,
you
don't
mean
press
you
it yet.
meant
Don't
to.
press it yet. Don't
You
press it
skip
yet.
that in your brain.
I'm not. Not everyone's even here yet. Anyway.
Hold on. Because I need. I want to do one more thing.
I'm hurt.
can't even
I
do it
has
anyway,
boo boos.
so-
I has a lot of
Yes,
boo boos.
boo-boos.
You'll be all
All
right.
right.
I has a lot of boo
Robitussin.
boos.
All you need is Robitussin.
Robitussin is
All right, we're good.
atrocious.
Let's go.
I have 60 seconds to my heal, so I can't heal.
I have healed.
Good.
Okay. So someone needs to stun Mama.
I can bother.
I don't have stuff.
I can bother
That's
her.
somebody else.
I can sacrifice. I
Got
have
it.
an A+.
I think you got it. I can no, I can throw a bottle at her.
I want to throw a bottle at her. How about
Would you?
how about you throw a bottle at her?
Yo, you have strong arm, right? Yeah.
Oh, what the hell?
Oh,
That
God.
was weird. She glitched.
Scared me.
Oh god, he's blocking the way.
I'm good.
Did they change what that looks like?
Kind of, yeah.
Yep.
Bigger?
And faster.
Oh my
He's a thick-ass
god.
boy.
My game is glitching.
Second. Let me slow
If
him
y'all
quick.
have bird, don't see a
Hello?
bull that can kill me.
I slowed him down. I can kill you now.
What?
I killed not.
What?
We're weak apparently.
Can't find the bird. The heck?
Oh, you pretty little thing.
I had a lot.
Oh no, I'm not. What do you mean pretty little thing? Ain't me.
You threw it at his butt.
Running.
He said something different to you, Joe? He called me a fuck bitch.
Alright, I'm out of here.
Do you think I could stab him in the leg with a lockpick?
No.
Ooh.
What if I throw this heal on?
Don't have any items to throw.
Namu, you want to raid out to Hal?
Yeah, we can do that.
Cool.
It's on me now. I think I got that. I don't think I took any damage, so we're good. Hey.
Go.
Hit you with the sack.
A's. Yeah, I'm not gonna even make an outro since I should just go to sleep. But
Yeah.
Ooh, Pumpkinhead.
Night, guys. We're gonna raid
What?
out.
Pumpkinhead?
Thank you guys for
Yep,
being
yep,
here.
yep.
I appreciate everyone.
Dude,
I'm just gonna raid out
Pumpkinhead.
now. I'm just gonna raid out now.
I can't tell if that was an aesthetic